But hello and welcome back, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful week so far. We had a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's moment earlier on Sunday. I was gonna say Saturday, but Sunday. On Sunday, we played a little bit Five Nights at Freddy's, which was really fun. I do enjoy that game quite a lot. It has become one of my favorite games. Besides Minecraft, obviously. Minecraft is still my number one. It's still my go-to game, obviously, but it's fun game nonetheless. And I was also thinking that we could play on Saturday, a little bit Five Nights at Freddy's more, because I am addicted and I want to see my husbands. Thank you. But yeah, that is a possibility, and that's probably gonna come up on Saturday. Because I want to play more Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you, the explanation. Spot on, as always, spot on. But yeah, I think hold on, the music is just way too loud for me. Give me like 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, now it feels better. Now I'm better. Now it's better. Okay, a little bit. Since I do have a lot of new stuff that I'm using today, so I'm so sorry if everything doesn't go as smoothly as it normally does. There might be some things I need to still work on a little bit, but hopefully everything is fine. The quickest people have probably noticed there's a little bit of a change also on the scenery. I did change the layout a little bit because there was just way too much things going on. Just way too much things going on the screen, so I made it a little bit easier to see. Hopefully you guys enjoy the layouts as well as I do. But those are the things I wanted to discuss before we start, and just say hi and just start with little bit of just chilling and chatting. But I also did change. There's one more thing that I did change. Okay. And it's coffee break. We have now a better coffee break. It's not as huge, because I feel like every time we're in a coffee break, my whole screen is just filled with the text coffee break. So I wanted to fix that as well. So I think it's better. It's more simple, which is nice, because I just... There was maybe just a little bit too much things going on the screen before. But those were the first things that came to my mind that I needed to discuss before we start, because I wanted you guys know, obviously. But because I do not know how much things actually got off the last time we were playing, because there was a lot of lag. There's still quite a lot of lag. Okay, there's I can see the lag a little bit. But that's fine. It's not as bad as it was on Saturday. Saturday was horrible, but I feel like this is better now. Hopefully, at least. So why don't we I will show you guys what I have done so far, because I'm not too sure how much things actually got off. I know every time, I feel like it has become more of a thing that I show you guys what we did before when we start, because I no longer have any idea how badly things have lagged, and she just got yeeted. But we deal. So we did start a little bit of the bookshelf, okay? Not a lot. That is the thing that we do today. The library needs books. It needs to be done. I don't think we did anything here. No, we didn't. But I think the upstairs is completely done. At least for now. So everything we did was basically just stairs and then a fountain, basically. And then a couple of rooms. So we did this room. And then I think this is the only room besides that one we did. So those are the 2 rooms so far. Was there something else we did? Did we do something on the outside of the house? I don't think we did. Hold on, let's see. No, I don't think we did anything outside. But the inside had a couple of rooms, because it was a lot shorter time we had last time. But says, I don't remember exactly what we had planned for the whole place. I thought maybe we should start by reassessing what we actually need to do. So obviously downstairs is completely a mess. How many sleeping areas do we now have? How many people can sleep here? 1, 2, 3. So okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I don't think we need more bedrooms. Because 12 was the thing that I wanted. I wanted 12 beds at least, and I think we are far ahead of that. So I think we hit the mark on 12 people being able to sleep here, which is perfect. We don't need to make more rooms downstairs, so we can use all this space. All of this space, just all of it, to books and then kitchen and maybe even a dining hall. Since we do have now a lot of space, as you guys can see, we have a lot of empty space. I want to make a huge entrance. I want to make the entrance better, and I want to make it bigger, and I want to make it just everything that it's not. I was also thinking maybe making some sort of lounge area here. Not sure how though, yet. But this will definitely be a dining hall, because we do need dining tables, you know? Kitchens and stuff like that. Thank you. Explanations. And also a lot of books. I want this library to look like it's an actual library, not just a tiny bookshelf. Okay? So those are the things we're going to do today. Those are the things we need to start to work on today. Those are the things I want to do today. I don't know how far we are going to get today. Hopefully far enough so we don't have to come back here in a moment. Because I feel like I want to play Five Nights at Freddy's, not Minecraft. I don't know why. It's just husbands, that's why. More than likely husbands. let's be honest, it's more than likely. That's not gonna lie, it's more than likely gonna be just because husbands. But I think the library should have books, but it also enchantment, so it needs to double down as an enchantment room. Because we're not gonna have an separated what is it called? Enchantment room. So we need the library to be one. And also we do need storage. Because I kind of planned on making the huge area we have down here. Do you guys remember? Some of the rooms have the access to the downstairs if we want to make the entrance, basically. So we do have this space. Wait, this room doesn't have an entrance? What? I thought it was every room up here. No, I guess not. Apparently I have worse memory than I remember. Apparently my memory is even worse than I thought it would be. I thought it was every room that had the access to the extra room. But here we are, so apparently not. More than likely not, apparently, so. But that's okay, that doesn't matter. We still have the extra room, I'm pretty sure, unless that got heated. I don't think it did. But let me just check it just in case. Just in case. Do all of them just not have the access then? Hold on. I'm pretty sure this one does. Hold on. I need to use. Okay, just that room then. But we do have this space to make storage. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Why can I not get out of here? Get me out of this room. Okay, but yeah, we do have that, so I don't know if we want to make a storage room separated, or if we want to incorporate storage room all over the place. Because I think that could also be a possibility and also look good. So that's the thing. I'm not too sure which way I want to do this build. Because there's two possibilities, two possible endings to the build. And I'm not too sure which one would be more my style. To make a separated storage area or just get the storage everywhere. Because both are possibilities and neither one of them is a bad option. Neither one of them is a bad option. That's the problem. If one of them would be a terrible option, then it wouldn't matter. But since both of them are usable options, I'm very lost with what I should do. And also, there's going to be a lot of windows that are just going to be covered. Because the library has a lot of windows. So getting bookshelves everywhere, especially when there's a lot of windows, would be impossible. Unless we just cover up all parts that we can. I'm not gonna lie, that was the plan in the first place, sort of. Well, I don't want to start making more walls. That's the issue. I don't want to make more walls. So we're just going to, we're just going to make bookshelves. Bookshelf covers on the walls. That was the perfect explanation for what I'm doing. But I think that would be a good start. That is a good starting point. At least for now. Until we can figure out what else we want to do. Because I don't know yet. But I will figure it out. I will figure out a way that it will work. Without being just extremely scuffed. Because at the moment, I don't know if I like this library so much. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit. It's like it's boring. It's just boring. Everything about it is very boring, and I don't like boring stuff. I am very much anti-boring shit. And this place looks so boring. I can't. It is. It's like every library ever, and I don't know if I like that. I wanted to have more just everything that it does not have. Thank you. The explanation was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely the best option of explanations ever. Thank you. But I kind of like that. We add just texture. We add spaces. We separate spaces with bookshelves. We make bookshelves that don't look like bookshelves, but look like bookshelves, but don't look really like bookshelves, but work as an enchanted area. But isn't technically a bookshelf? Thank you. I have noticed that the more we build, the more I just get more confusing. So if I am way too confusing for you guys, just let me know, because I occasionally forget that I don't know how to explain things. that could. I try to explain shit, but I also sometimes just notice that nothing that I say make any sense. So it's all good if nothing that I say makes sense and you feel lost, because sometimes me too. It's all good. I don't sometimes understand myself either. Okay, that's good. Now we have texture. At least a little bit. Well, I don't know if it looks more like a cluster now. Cluster of bookshelves. More than a bookshelf. And I don't know if I kind of like it to the fact that you can see everything when you're walking by it. Like if I would be just walking here and someone would be doing enchantments there, I wouldn't immediately notice them. So I kind of like that idea, but at the same time it just looks like someone had boxes of books and they forgot to put them in a bookshelf. That's what it looks like, a little bit it just looks like someone just had boxes full of books and they just left them there. And I'm not too sure if that was exactly what I was going for. Not really, but I can always pretend like it was supposed to be that way. I can always pretend. That explanations. Okay, what if it's not as much cluster, but you still have kind of that look cover? Okay, I still don't like how this is looking, but some weird reason, because the roof is so low and the bookshelves are just standing on the, just standing like this. Normally I would like it, but since I'm trying to go for more of like a library look, that's why I don't like it. Normally I would like it because it's a cluster of books, which is normally how I do bookshelves. But I don't like it for this build. Because I want it to look more like a library. But then again, if I make it on purpose to look like a book cluster, that does not make sense. Then it technically it would make sense why they are just like that. But do we want to go that far? That's the question. Do we want to make it to look like it was supposed to look like this? That is the biggest question so far. And I don't know either. So there's more of us. Okay, but what if we do something like this instead? So we have more like platforms of books instead of just having random books and bookshelves everywhere. Because I also don't want to make it look like there's hallways. Because if we want a lot of books, we might either A, have to make a cluster of books, or B, make book hallways. And neither one of those sound good. So we are in a pickle. We're in a pickle. Because I do not know which one is worst. Cluster of books or book hallways. Book hallways, what I mean by that, I don't mean like just hallways, but like more like this. So it's more straight lines and they come outwards more. That way we can have more books, because we do need more book, what are they called? Bookshelves, in order to get more enchantment things. So we do need a lot of bookshelves, but I don't know if I want them to be exactly like this, because this is one option. This is what I mean by the bookshelf hallways. So it's like that, and then one of them, and then in the middle there would be the enchantment things. So kind of like this. And then another one would be here, and then another one would be there, and then another one would be there. And so on and so forward. That is an option. Or we do the cluster. Actually, I have an idea. Actually, I take it back. But I do have I need there to be 3 different enchanted areas. I need there to be three enchantment tables in this room. 3. Fully functional. See my problem? 3 enchantment tables that are fully functional. Now that is a freaking problem, because I'm pretty sure it's still 12, or is it 13? Is it 12 or 13 bookshelves you need to make it actually like to give you the full enchantments? I'm pretty sure it's 13 or 12. 13 or 12. Either one of those. Anyways, back to the point. They need to be certain way in order for them to kind of actually work around the enchantment table, sort of, kind of. Not really, but in a way. They need to be in a near facility, basically. Which, if we have clusters of bookshelves, I'm not too sure if that is too far away to it actually to work as a fully functional area for multiple. For one, yes. For more than one enchantment table, probably not. But we do need to make it work. For 3. And I don't know how to do it so it would function. If we do separate them a little bit, so the bookshelves are kind of like the cluster separates in 3 spaces, that should work. I don't think it should break then. But as it is, I don't think it will work, because there's not enough bookshelves. I think if we leave it like this, that could be 1, then 2 could be there. Would it break it if 1 was in the middle? Would that break the fact, like how the enchantment tables work, if there was 1 in the middle? Because that way we could get more room and we could get better enchantments. Hold on, that's not a bookshelf. But this way we could have more room and more bookshelves. Because now I can sort of just shape the edges to give more space to walk past. I'm pretty sure this should work. I'm like in 35% sure that it should be working. Like 34%. Not more than that, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not more certain about this. And I'm also not too certain about how this design is looking right now. That is the second thing, because it's now covering up, which is kind of good, which is what I was looking for. Sort of one of the enchantment spaces to be kind of more hidden from other people who are just walking past, which is why it's a good thing. There's 1 in that corner, so it's more hidden. But do I like the fact that you can see 2 enchantment tables like bam, and if you go too far in the room, you can see all 3. Now I don't know if I like that idea though. But what if I give it a little bit more headspace? What about if it's like they are all in the different levels? That could work. But do I then go higher? Or do I then go lower? Like if it's something like that. Because now we have that little curve, which is nice. Because we don't want them to be in the same level. That will just... No, that will look terrible. Just no. That's a pass. We are not doing that. That's gonna make it look horrible. Just disgusting. So no. But we could shape this a little bit. Just give it a little bit bones, the middle area. Then one option would be that there would be an enchantment table here, and then we do a more cluster, and then we take care of this. So this would be no more. So this wouldn't exist at all. See what I mean? Oh, I have also broken the floor in multiple places now. Which wood did we use? Dark oak. Yes. Ching ching. First try. Didn't even sweat. Nope. That's also one option. Then of course we do need to give it some bones, because that's not enough bookshelves. I'm just saying that is not going to be enough bookshelves, so we do need to give it more bones. Same with that one over in that corner. But this is also one option. I think this one should have enough, but I don't think this has. I don't think the corner one has enough bookshelves. I mean, that doesn't have to go all the way to the roof. But that could work. But then again, every enchantment area would be just uncovered and nothing would be hidden. Which was something that people kind of... We kind of want. We want at least one of the bookshelves. Bookshelves? Not bookshelves, but enchantments to be a little bit hidden. It doesn't have to be fully hidden. We don't need to make a secret room for it. Unless... Actually, that gives me an idea. What if we make the extra room we have to be a hidden enchantment room / storage? Because that would be very easily made. We can make it so it's only accessible from one room, and then rest of the rooms no access, right? And then we don't have to have more than one or two. Actually, we still need two, but there would be less enchantments downstairs. Okay, we're doing that. Let's start making the hidden one. Bam. I need to go down from here. Okay, so this is going to be the entry point into the secret room. That's gonna be a little bit scuffed, because we now have some places that had the lights. Because we have lights under the carpets in some spaces like this. Actually, that is the only one. So what we could do instead... So what if we instead... So it wouldn't... The access wouldn't be in this room, but it would be on the middle one. That way it's also more hidden and more like no one's gonna know, right? Because it's in the middle. Because people would look for it on the side of the building. But what if it's not there, but it's actually here instead? That's genius. Okay, we're doing that instead. We are doing that. Because we do need 3. We don't have any other meaningful thing for this room. This room doesn't have to have anything else. And that way we could cover this up with bookshelves and we don't have this awkward space on top. We don't just have awkward lighting. We can make the space work a little bit better. Just make it look a little bit more nicer and separated. So what if it would be something like, so you walk in extra enchantment room. So you walk in and it's enchantments, and then you go further and bam, storage. Right? That's what we're doing. I just decided, but that's what we're doing. And that is what we are then doing. That way I can kind of just get some of the bookshelves off the list and just add them here. I think we still want to do a little bit of a bookshelf cluster down there as well, on the lower level bookshelf. What is it called? Library thing. But not as much. We don't need to do as much because we do now have this. So that's nice. So that's wonderful. That is something I do appreciate. Actually, that's going to be a hazard. That is going to spawn things for sure. Let's light that place up so we don't have any spawn areas. Because we do need to take consideration that there is a lot of space that can just start randomly spawning things. And we want to avoid that situation. I just realized that I did the whole bookshelf thing in the wrong spot. That's not the most best thing in the world. But now at least the bookshelves... Oh no, it's gonna be so scuffed. Hold on. How would this look? Can I just... If I do this... Hold on. I need there to be light, so no actual... Just, I don't want there to be spawning things. I don't need there to be things starting to spawn here. That would not be very nice. So what if we do something like this? So you walk in, you'd come down from here. Bookshelves. We do need... I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Because this is obviously need to be just left as it is. We can't have anything here, otherwise we just don't have space for lights. And that's not ideal. We still need space for that, so in that case, we should take the bookshelves. Okay, option number 1, we take the bookshelves this way, and we make the enchantment in here. Option number 2, we take the bookshelves this way, and we make the enchantment here. Maybe that would be better. I don't think we need the extra space down, like, behind it. And also, in case someone just finds the downstairs, all they can see is bookshelves, so, you know. I think that's a good compromise. At least I think so. So, you know, here we are. Also, that way we have more bookshelves. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe people need this much bookshelves. I don't think so, but we can imagine. So we use imagination. Also, I can put some bookshelves behind it. That way we have even more bookshelves, so it should at least work. Will it stop working if there's too many bookshelves? I am not sure about that. I don't think it shouldn't stop working if there's too many bookshelves, right? Probably not. That would be dumb. It would be extremely dumb if something would stop working if there's too many books. It would just not make any sense from my perspective. But then again, nothing really makes sense sometimes in Minecraft, so, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it stopped working, like, if you have too many bookshelves. I wouldn't be surprised, but I want to hope that it does not. I want to believe that it does not affect anything. Because if it does, I'm going to cry. Okay, but now we have an extra enchantment area. Now all we have to do is just make it look pretty. And also to have more lights, because right now, it's not looking good. It's looking a little too dangerous to be a functional space. It just doesn't have enough lights, which is quite dangerous. Especially in a bigger building, it's quite dangerous to not have enough lights. It can be... Here's the thing, if it's a huge space you're making, and you don't have enough lights, you might not notice it until there's a creeper problem. All I'm saying, avoid creepers. That is the best way to make sure. Especially when you're playing on like console version. Because console version you don't have light levels, so it's just a guessing game on when you have created a problem and when not. So we attempt to avoid problems. I think carpet looks good here. Plus that way I don't need as much lights, because we won't have a problem with it. So win for me. Win for me. I'm winning. Okay, now we just need extra enchantment things. No. No. Maybe. I mean, now it's a little bit covered, I guess. So, I mean, I don't know if I like the placement, but it's fine. I'm going to just, it's fine. It works fine. It's completely fine. Even if it looks ugly, it's fine. Even if it looks ugly, it's fine. I want the bell here, because I think bells look nice. They just look very nice on every building. That's just the truth. You can't lie to me, it's true. It's true, you can't lie. Okay, then we do need a workbench, because there's never enough workbenches, ever. There just isn't. That's just the truth. There's never enough. Never enough. How do I want to do this? No. I know how I don't want to do this, and that's exactly how I at least don't want to do it. I could do a little fake wall here, and then a little fake wall there, And maybe a little fake wall here. That way we can have storage, but not take all the space, because I don't know if I want to do this that much. I don't think we're going to need as much storage. To be honest, I don't think we're going to need that much. You know, you can always throw shit out if you don't need it. You can always get rid of it. You can always get rid of things you don't need. So do you really need this extensive amount of storage? No. No, you don't. Is it nice to have? Sure. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have any space for villagers. I don't have a villager place. I didn't think about this before, but I could maybe make a little villager holding place. You know, we move on. I did call it a holding cell because well, they are captured, so technically they are prisoners. So all I'm saying, it's the truth. It's the truth. It is the truth. Okay, now I don't know how to do villager things. Why? Because I've literally not even once used villagers. I don't really do survival. So we need to do some research on that. But I think it's a possibility. It's definitely doable. I know one of them is, they need space that can't see anything. Basically, that's what I've heard. I've heard they need space that can't see anything else except the thing that they are doing. So how do I make that happen? That is a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, I could make a huge space now that I'm thinking about it, because don't villagers, to be able to breed villagers, don't you need beds? I think you need beds in order to actually breed the villagers. I'm pretty sure. So we make a fake wall. Do villagers need bookshelves? Will bookshelves just like will bookshelves make them go crazy? Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know how bookshelves would affect villagers. Will they make villagers go a little bit crazy? Because I know some things can make villagers just not take jobs. But I don't know what everything is on that list. If bookshelves are also on that list of things that can make them crazy. Huh. Okay, I'm about to pull up the Google. Hold on, I will do this row, and I will pull up a Google. I need to know because I'm not sure at all. Hold on. How do I villagers Minecraft jobs? There we go. Okay. What do we need to? Hold on. I need to Minecraft villagers capture. That sounds terrible. Why does it sound? How to capture a Minecraft villager? Okay, here we go. How do I capture Minecraft villagers? Is there just... Okay, truck villagers, blah blah blah, massive trading, okay. Cool. Okay, so they can't have beds. Enclosure, okay. So it can't be too small, okay. Send entrance to enclosure that uses gates or trapdoors, items that villagers cannot interact with. Ensure the entrance is toggled open, okay. Place the bed within the enclosure, return the villager's bed and bring it. Spring router, blah 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 blah. This does not explain absolutely. This explains absolutely nothing. I am even more confused than I was before. What does that mean? I'm going to just assume that it's fine if I have bookshelves. Because I genuinely do not know. Something bed needs to be somewhere. Thank you. That was all I got from that. something bed needs to be somewhere in somehow something. Or something beds. Thank you. I mean I don't know. This isn't exactly the thing that I know about. So, you know, bookshelves, enclosure, bed, something divider, something divide things. Thank you. That's what I got. something dividing things. Something bed needs to be somewhere something. That was everything I got. That's all I have. But I'm going to make this into one. I'm pretty sure this will work. And if not, then sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, how do I do this? I genuinely don't know, because I know Java Edition, people usually use trapdoors. Because you can use the trapdoor to get lower, so the villagers don't really run away. But here's the thing. You can't do that on Bedrock. You can't just use trapdoors to get scoffness. You can't do this. This does not work. You will just go. It doesn't work. So this is what I mean. You get this. It doesn't work. Does it work if I use no? Literally, you can't use trapdoors the same way you get on Java Edition. So this is going to be interesting. Actually, what if I add it here? I think they still can. Now they can't know if they can go through it. I don't think villagers can go through that anymore, right? Because it's not fully 2 blocks, but we can still use it, right? So I think that should hold them. I'm going to test this. Hold on. We are testing. I will test this theory, because I don't genuinely know if they can escape that. Plus then we have a villager. I mean, we might have to kill the villager. Not gonna lie, because it will be painful to get them in their enclosures. But I also need to know if that works, because I can't build shit if I don't know what I'm doing. At the moment, I don't know at all what I'm doing, but that's besides the point. Okay, where's the villager? That's a villager. Where's the villager? Villager. Okay, can you go through that? Can you go through that? Hold on, let me enclose that so you have, the only option you have is go through it. I think that should work. I don't think the villager is coming this way. Hold on, if I do this, can the villager, I don't think the villager just wants to move. Villager, I just, you know, I need you to go that way so I can just, you know, I will just, I can't get out of here. I can't get. Villager, we have a problem. No. No. We have a problem. No. Please step this way. I make your enclosure too big. Now you have room to walk around and it's no good. It's no good. Walk front. Walk that way a little bit, please. Please. Walk that way a little bit. No, walk that way. villager, please! 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 Just walk that way! God damn it! Just walk that way! Damn it! Can you just move? No! There we go! God damn it! But now you have nowhere else to go. Maybe I should put some lights here so there's no spawning here. Please come this way so I know if you can go through that. The villager is it's genuinely not working with me. The villager just isn't working with me. I have a problem with the villager. I have a villager problem. Could you maybe come this way so I know if you can use the trapdoor or not? What if I do this? Can you now walk this way? Well, you can. Okay, what if I do this and I walk behind you and I try to push you out of the room? Can you get out of here? That is my question is can you walk that way so I know if you can walk that way? Can you now walk that way so I know if you can walk this way? That made so much sense, thank you. You're not helping. Okay, what if I do this and then I have also the trapdoor? Can I still use the villager? I can. You have just become very unuseful. It needs to be done. You were not helping me at all. Absolutely not at all. You were helping me at all. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. You guys saw nothing. I can't use the doorway myself either. So you know, at least we know it's villager approved. Since I can't use it myself either. So you know. At least we now know that the village... There's another space. Hold on. We have a completely unused space in here as well. We can make a villager torture space, but I don't know if I want to. I will just close this off. There was... nothing happened here. Nothing happened. If someone ever asks, nothing happened. There was no villager torture happening at all. We were just testing if we can have villagers. That's the thing. Yep. That was the thing we tested. Totally. But now I know they can probably walk from that. So I think this will be enough. If we have this. I'm still very confusion about whether they can walk through that or not. Because the villager wasn't really helping that much. It really didn't want to move at all. The villager just decided not to move. So, I'm still very confusion about whether they can just walk past this or not. What if I add gates? Then at least they can't. Can villagers open gates? No, right? No, I think they can. Can villagers open gates? I'm googling this. I am googling this. Can villagers climb ladders? When have I tried to get villagers climb ladders? Okay, can villagers use gates? Minecraft blah blah blah, villagers can walk through things like wooden doors. Oh, they can use gates. Oh, that's a shame. Now the gates are quite useless then. But we do have the trapdoors, so it should be fine. It's just to make it look more fancy. That's what it is. That's just to make it look a little bit more fancy. And also to make it faster to get out, I guess. I don't think that's how it works, but it's fine. That is how it works now. Also, then we can have more storage space on this room. Bro? This foot. Wait. So totally made sense. Totally. Absolutely made sense. It's made so much sense that it's insane how much how much sense it made. I will just I will just tear this wall down so I can have more storage. Because we do have that space. I forgot we have the other space as well. But I mean, I don't think we need to utilize that space. We could, but I don't think we need to. Because we can get the villagers in, what block did I break? What block did I break? God damn it. I don't remember what block I broke. Okay, I think it's this one. Now I'm just wondering if I even fixed it with the right block. God damn it. This is not going too good. I could technically do some work like this. I guess I should have a wall behind it. Hold on. I can make there a wall. I can make there to be a wall. Bam. Now we have a wall. Now we can have more walls. Yay! I am so happy about walls. Okay, but what if we do something like this? And then, okay, this needs to go for now. I'm not gonna add any villagers for now here, due to the fact that they will just spawn something with them. And I'm not too sure if I'm ready to face mobs yet. I don't want there to be spawning things. I don't want this place to be spawning shit. At least not yet. Later, maybe. Right now, maybe not. But now we have storage, and we can have a villager villager holding space in this area. It looks nice, in a way. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little bit scuffed. It certainly looks scuffed, but we can make it work. We can make this work. But I don't want to add the villagers yet, because I as far as I know, I'm going to need to restrict their walking with something. Something bed, something restricted walking somewhere, something. That was what I got from it. I'm still a little bit research phase on how villagers work in this space. I still don't know if the bookshelves will make them go crazy though. That's also an issue, because I genuinely have no idea if the bookshelves will make them go just crazy. Because it's also a possibility that bookshelves just make them go crazy. That's still a little bit of an issue. Not gonna lie. It's just a tiny issue. It's not a huge issue. It's just a little bump in the way, you know. We can make it work, hopefully. I think we can. Hold on. What if I make the holding cells so they're... Do they need to be 1 or 2 blocks? Do they need to be 1 or 2 blocks? I'm so confused about this. Because if they need to be only 2, then we could do something like this. And then have a trapdoor here. I think. So something like that. And then... Bam. Actually, I think we could have, like, I don't know. I'm going to add a villager in this space. There is not enough lights in this space. I am pretty sure that is not enough lights. I mean, it should be, since it's the 0 level that spawns. But I could maybe add carpet just in case, just to be sure. Even though I think that should be all we need. But just to be sure, right? We can always take the carpet away if we need to. If we need to, we can take the carpet away. Let's just... A villager? Where did I add village? God damn it. Don't you even... Go in. I am just... Go in. Go in. Go. Stop it. I will kill you. I will kill you. God damn it. Do you want to go into the holding cell now? Or you will face the same fear as your friend did. Please. 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 I need to know why it wasn't working. Please, just please do me a favor and go this way. Thank you. Little bit more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you are a farmer. I could give you a farming thing. Bam. See? Working. Yay! Working. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how villagers work. I'm gonna be honest, no idea how they work. It's just... I don't know. I have no idea how villagers work. I tried. I did. Kind of badly, but I did. I am just, you know. Okay, I need carpet before I get distracted once again. Wait, maybe I should add the carpet. If I now spawn it before I place this, or maybe if I'm in the room. Hold on, I need to get into the room. And what if I add... What if I use the spawn now? I'm pretty sure I just spawned it in the room somewhere randomly again. Okay, you are a farmer too. I don't think I'm going to need 2 farmers. I'm going to be honest. I am sorry, but I'm not going to need 2 farmers. Where do you think you're going? You see nothing. You see nothing. You are going to get your ass whooped. I don't need you. You, on the other hand, seem like a... Why? Why did you become a farmer too? How did you even become farmer too? This is going to be their problem. This is not going to... I'm just going to add the villagers here. They can do whatever the fuck they want with them. I just... Go back to your holding cell. Go back to your holding cell. You are just wilding out, aren't you? I have no idea how villagers work. But I'm going to assume that that was too close. That holding cell was too close, and I need to put it a little bit this way more. Okay, you go to your holding cell. That sounds terrible, but go back to your holding cell. Don't you start running away from me. Exactly, go to your holding cell. Go to your holding cell. I will push you there. I will literally push you in there. If you don't go there by choice, I will just... Stop running! Stop running! God damn it, I hate villagers. I hate villagers so much. Go that way. Don't you even... Can I put the villager in a boat? I am going to just put you in a boat if I can. You give me nightmares. I'm going to just shift. Swim. Yay! Let's go! We have it. We have a villager. Why do the villagers always do this? I can't. Villagers make me sad. I can't. Ah. Okay, we are going in the bookshelves. Let's break this so we can... Actually, I just realized we can't even get them here. Because there's just carpet and everything else. Can I Books. Can you just a little bit more? No. Okay, I'm going this way, and then I'm going to. Can I add? Hold on. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. And now the boat. Don't you? God damn it! No! Why do you? No! You get back here! You are going in that holding cell. Don't you even start with me! God damn it! Ah, I forgot to block the entrance. Let's try this again. We will try this again. Okay. I will put your boat in this corner. I think a little bit further. Perfect. Then I go this way. Did I now have the entrance blocked? I think we do. Now let's try this again. Now you cannot escape me. You cannot escape me no more. Oh, now I have 2 villagers in there. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. You, this way. You, no, one of you. You both can't escape. One of you is going to have to stay there. See? And then one of you comes out of there. Now, bam. You're not going anywhere. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Then we shall place this carpet here. Perfect. I can do this. I can totally do this. I can manage. I know how to take care of villagers. Bam! Villagers. See, I am just so good at catching villagers. What are you talking about? I am an expert villager catcher. What do you mean? I am the best at catching villagers. Will you take a job? Will you take this job? Can you take this job instead? Could you maybe please take this job instead? I already have one. I need this guy. Could you be this guy for me? No? Okay. Fine, I will give you a compost. Fine. Fine. Your turn. Get in the boat. Get into the boat. Perfect. Now I do have 1 empty space, so maybe I should just keep going with 1 empty space. There we go. And then we block this spot a little bit. There we go. And then let's take care of this. Okay. And then we put you this way. There is just way too much work with villagers. Why do villagers just require this much work? I don't understand. Why? Why are they so speedy? They are just so speedy. Oh, right, carpet. Okay, I need to take care of the carpet. I forgot that I can't add the carpet yet. Okay, and then we go this way. I had that blocked. Yes, perfect. I'm just an expert at catching villagers, okay? Don't question me. I am expert villager catcher. Is this too much space for the villagers? Do they need less space? Did I add too much space for them? Well, I'm saying that could be too much. Are you a book guy? Books guy? Bookshelf guy? Book thing guy? Will you use the book thing? Are you a book guy? I don't feel like you might not be a book person. Do you use books? Are you a book user? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore that happened. We ignore, we move on. We ignore, we move on. I have no idea what the job of that one is. They are probably gonna be just really messed up because I have no idea how they work. The villagers are just going to be messed up just because I don't know how they work. Are you a book guy? Do you like books? Is books your thing? Are you guys... I think I put you in a wrong holding cell. Okay, I'm going to fix this problem. Come this way. Why don't you come to this one instead? Yes, exactly. This one is nicer. See? Okay. Now I need you to back up a little bit. I need you to back up a little bit. There we go. I will give you this. I am messing this up so badly. I am just messing things up. No. No, no, no. Did you run away? Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Don't run away. This is your holding cell now. The more I think about catching villagers, the more brutal and cruel it seems. Yeah, I agree. It does seem a little bit cruel. I'm not gonna lie. But now I have villagers. Every other one is going to have a villager, even though I do not know how they work at all. I have absolutely no idea how they work. So they're just people who are going to use the villagers are just going to have to figure out that on their own. I mean, I got them this far, so... You know, I did a good job. Regardless. I think I did a pretty decent job. You on the... No! Why? Why? You are just a piece of somethingness. You are just fine. This is going to be someone else's problem. This is going to literally be someone else's problem. I am just going to make the villagers go back to their places. I am literally going to leave this as someone else's problem. Not my problem. Fixing how the villagers work is going to be now someone else's problem, not mine. Excuse me, could you go please a little bit that way? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then bookshelves. No, that's the trapdoor. Bookshelves, and then we fix this as well. Hold it. And maybe could you go a little bit this way? Thank you, thank you. Could you take this job instead? Yes. No. So close. You were so close. You were so close. Taking this job instead. I would have really appreciated if you would have just taken this job. Fine, you are not my problem. You are not my problem. I need to just remind myself that villagers are not my problem. At least they do have some. They do have some now. I'm gonna have to just remind myself that it's not my problem. It isn't my problem. The villagers are fine. They are completely fine. They are just running around like crazy, which is I can fix it. I can fix the problem. You, I don't want to exchange shit with you. I want you to go this way instead. The last one is going to be such a headache, isn't it? Do I even have a trapdoor there? I do. Okay, so I'm master of catching villagers that are not my problem. There's too many villagers. There's just way too many. Could you maybe please take this job instead? Maybe this guy wants to be a bookshelf guy. I'm giving them just everyone is a bookshelf guy. Even when they don't job. Fine, I will give you another job. Let's try something else, okay? How about how do I get a blacksmith? Let's try that instead. Maybe they just don't want to work as a bookshelf guy. Okay, I do understand. Maybe do you want the brewing stand instead? Would you if you have a brewing stand instead? No? Okay, fine. You are going to be the bookshelf guy, because I gave a brewing stand to someone else already. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You are a crone bookshelf guy. You can handle it. You are going to be a bookshelf guy. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation to be a bookshelf guy. Which I still don't think you want to be a bookshelf guy. I'm not gonna lie, it still seems like you might not want to be the bookshelf guy. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, I am a master. No, I just realized they can run away this way. No. I hesitated. I thought I was clear, but for a second you scared me. You don't have a job yet, do ya? I don't think you have a job yet. Hold on. Let me get there. Just go that way a little bit. Go that way a little bit. Hold on. Just hold on. Please come this way, so I can place the carpet. Stop it. Why? Okay, I am doing this. And then hold on. I can do this. I am so good at this. Then we place this trapdoor there. I need to push you that way. You need to go that way instead. Okay, hold on. I will fix this villager. I will fix this villager. That sounds terrible. That just sounds very bad. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. Okay, now I've fixed the villager. We're all good. We should be all good since the villager is now fixed. That's terrible. Would you take a bookshelf job? Would you be the book guy instead? Because the other ones don't really want to be the book guy. So would you want to be the book person? The book holding person. This book holding person. Would you like to be a book holding person? Would you like to be a book holding person? I don't think they want to be a book holding person. Would you instead like a book holding person job? I think I might be just very bad at asking people, do they want the job? Would you like this job instead? Would you care to take this job instead? I'm about to release some mobs in here if you don't take this job. God damn it, this is going to be, this is someone else's problem. It's not my problem. I will leave it. They are not my problem. Then they said we need to ring a bell and there needs to be a bed somewhere. So we're going to add a bed here. This is going to be the bed thing. And then we ring the bell. How do I ring the bell? Oh, I'm wrong. I have found a way to ring the bell. There we go. Okay. Did they take the jobs now? No. I don't think that worked. That did not help. That did not help at all. I don't know how they work. The instructions said ring the bell. Add bed. Ring the bell. It did not help. bring? If I have 2 beds and I have 2 bells, will that help? How do I ring a bell? Did you guys, would you like a job? Would you like this job instead? I don't think that helps. Okay, I will just, let's ring the bell. Do the bell need to be on the sidelines? Or like, what's the deal? Do the bell need to be like this so they can access it? Would you like the jobs you have in front of you? Would you trade your job for this one instead? No? Okay, if I break the bed, I place it back, I ring the bell. Hold on, did you change your job yet? No? Okay, god damn it. Did you change your job? No. What about you? No? What about you? I think we have one. I think one of them changed their job. Yes, they did. You are my favorite villager now. You are absolutely my favorite villager of all the villagers. You are my favorite. Hold on, I will grant you my favorite villager sign. You are my favorite villager now. You are absolutely my favorite one. Hold on, where do I have signs? Why did I list all the signs? The signs have been lost. Maybe the signs will find me back. Hold on, I genuinely, now I have no idea where the signs are. But I'm going to name you as a favorite villager. Rest of them I'm going to just call villagers. This one instead is going to be called the favorite one. Okay? Just because they actually took the job that I was giving them. Which is very nice. Which is very nice of them. Where do I have name tags? Why is everything lost today? Why can I not find anything that I'm looking for? Why? I literally have infinite resources. And I cannot find a single one of the name tag. Not even one name tag. And I have infinite. I am literally on creative and I cannot find the name tag. I did find the signs now, but that's not really helping because I'm trying to find name tags. What happened to all the name tags? God damn it, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm about to leave this as someone else's problem. This is about to become someone else's problem. Name tags, god damn it. I'm going to add the anvil on another room because I feel like I will make a mistake. Oh, I had an anvil in this room. Perfect. First we name the favorite one, okay? Favorite one. This is my favorite one. We don't favor people here, but the favorite one. Must be named favorite one. Where is my favorite one? You are my favorite one. Yes, you are. Because you literally took the job that I gave you. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Rest of them are just going to be called villagers. I don't care. Villager. Done. There we go. And now we name rest of them so they don't just run away or disappear. Favorite one? You are... How did you... What happened? You are all now just villagers, except the favorite one. You are literally my favorite one. You are literally the best villager ever. You're like the #1 villager. Because you took the job that I gave you. So you are absolutely the best villager in the world. No one is better villager than you. Agreed. Okay, if I break the bed, will this villager, the favorite one, lose their job? If I break it. Do I need more beds? Do I just need a row of beds? Can the rest of you take their jobs? Could you guys take your... This is literally... It's someone else's problem. It's someone else's problem. Because I don't understand how the villagers work. And why I don't understand at all. It's about to be someone else's problem. They can do whatever they want. Hello! Hi, welcome! I'm first time here. Well, welcome, first time here. I am trying to figure out how villagers work, and I'm about to quit. I made a little villager holding cell. In our little secret room that we're doing in an ocean monument. Hold on, let me show you, give you a tour of the place. Hold on. This is the upstairs. We have place, I think, for 15 people. Approximately 15 people. And then... yeah, approximately 15 people. It's a huge building. Huge building. So this is the ocean monument that I built it out of memory. We have another ocean monument down there. I'm still working on it. Let's ignore that one. But this one is done from the outside, basically. I want to add some details though, but you know, that's besides the point. And then we have a little library going on. Well, it's still underway because I got a little bit distracted with villagers. Just a little bit. I've been working on trying to get the villagers to take their job for past 30 minutes. Because I don't know how they work. Where did I have the secret entrance? I had one room, had a secret entrance, and I no longer remember which one it was. This one. Because this is the only room that can enter in the secret little holding cell that has villagers. And that's the tour. So far, that is how far we have gotten in this build. So there has been a lot of crying so far, but the villagers, I don't know what I need to do. My favorite one is the only one that has taken their job. This one. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite villager. Because they took their job. They took their job. Yay. Rest of them are just not really working with me. They're really not. They're really just. They're just. I don't know what went wrong. I genuinely have no idea. They said to ring a bell. I googled it. Okay, I did Google how villagers work. This is the first villager holding cell that I have done so far, and I don't know how they work at all. But yeah, that was the little tour of the place so far. There is still a lot of things that need to happen. We still need to make a full-size kitchen. But yeah. Wait, what are you doing? I am making a ocean monument. Well, I was training an ocean monument, then I got bored and I started making an ocean monument. And now I am decorating the ocean monument. I am building the ocean monument. Technically, I was building the ocean monument, and now I'm just decorating it. Technically, technically I'm still building it, but yeah. I was trying to get the villagers to take their jobs. On the internet, it said to place a bed and ring a bell near it. And I have done it, and only my favorite one took their job. They were the only one who took their job. The rest of them haven't yet taken any jobs, to be quite frankly honest. This one, on the other hand, I'm not sure if they took the job or if they just playing with me. I'm not sure if this one took the job or if they are just playing with me. Same with this one. I'm not too sure if they took the job or if they are just playing with me. But these ones, on the other hand, they don't want to take their jobs. They're playing with me. Well, I at first I was making a secret library to have an enchantment area that was secret, but then there was a lot more space than I remembered, and I decided to make a holding cell. But you know, I have no idea about villagers. Don't worry, I have no idea either. I decided that it's someone else's problem. I made it as far as I know how to make it. I decided already that it was going to be someone else's problem. Sorry. I only play Java Minecraft. That's all good. I haven't played Java in a while. But I have no idea why they don't take their job. I only know how Java Edition villagers work. I also have no idea how Bedrock villagers work. But now I'm just at the point where I am basically just making details on the secret room, and then after that we're going to go back to our first library that we were doing in the first place. Also, this is the entry point. Well, there's a lot of rooms. Hold on, I can show you some of them. This is probably one of my favorite ones so far. So there's a lot of rooms. But yeah, there's just... I like this fountain. I don't know why I decided to make a fountain in the middle of the room, but... here we are. And also... this was what we were originally building. But then I got a little bit distracted with the fact that I don't know how to make working enchantment things. Because I need 3 enchantments in this build. I need 3 places to be able to enchant. But I didn't know how to make them work so they don't connect. So now I made a little extra room. And now I think they should work as long as I place them just really far away from each other. If I just place them far away from each other, then both of them should work. But I don't know if they do. Is it 13 or 12? How many bookshelves? Isn't it 12 or 13? How many bookshelves do I need to be able to get full enchantments? Isn't it 12 or 13 or 13? Maybe it's 13 or 12. Either way, I think it should work. I am pretty sure they should work. How much do you know about Minecraft? Well, I played Minecraft for a long time, but I mainly build things. I like building, and I almost always just build. So I don't know much. I know like a little bit, but most of the things that I know I usually Google. Because it's easier. And also, here's the second thing. I might learn something new, and then I will forget it. So there's also that. So I used to know, let's just say I used to know a lot more. I used to be decent at redstone as well, but nowadays I think I might just stay with the basics. I had a little bit of a pause from Minecraft for some time, and then I think I just forget everything about Minecraft. What about you? Have you been playing Minecraft for a long time? Or just... how does... anyways. I am so awkward occasionally. It's just... I tried. I think that should work. I don't know if I want to add more bookshelves. Well, it was supposed to be a library, but yeah, it became this. I think the place looks much better from the outside than it does on the inside. I play on servers most of the time on Java. Oh, that's cool. I've heard that it's a little bit different. The Java edition is... well, at least as far as I know, Java Edition is a lot different than Bedrock. sense. Yeah, but yeah, I think Java Edition servers are a lot more chill usually than Bedrock. As far as I've noticed, Java Edition servers are usually more like chill and less chaotic. Let's just say that. As it's just a little thing that I noticed over the years of playing Minecraft. But I guess it just depends on what servers you go to. I would say. Okay, but that's kind of cool. Let's keep that one. There's a lot of books. Now it just looks more like a bookshelf hell. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a bookshelf hell. It looks like bookshelves from hell. And I'm not too sure if I like this. I'm confused from where have I followed you? I do not know. If maybe I don't know, Minecraft or do you watch people play Five Nights at Freddy's? I've been playing a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's recently, so that's also a possibility. I do usually play Minecraft, so more than likely that. I would guess. I don't know. But glad to have you. Anyways, it's still, I don't know how to fix this so it doesn't look like bookshelves from hell. It is an interesting question. I do not know. Have you been on a raid? I mean, it's just guessing, but that is also a possibility. Maybe you have found your way here through a raid. Maybe. That is also a possibility. I've been streaming for half a year, so there's just a lot of options. There's just a lot of options. I don't know. Sorry. Anyways, back to the back. But we I still have a problem. I don't know how to fix this. Maybe if I start tearing it down a little bit so it doesn't look like a mess. Maybe if I tone it down a little bit, maybe it will look like a little bit less like a mess. Maybe? Huh. Oh shit, no. Definitely not. No, that looks terrible. Absolutely not. Absolutely no way. This will not happen. This cannot do. Okay. Oh, I broke the window. No. Hold on. There we go. Okay, but that's better. See, now it's not as much of a bookshelf hell as it was before. Little details. I am so good at building. I am so good at building. Okay, I do like this idea. Now, if I still take it down a little bit more, I think we should be good. Let's ignore that happened. That did not happen. If anyone asks, nope. If anyone ever asks, that did not happen. That just did not happen. I refuse. I will always and always just refuse to believe that happened. I refuse to believe that happened. No! Can I cover it up? If I cover it up, can I use it? What if I cover it up like this so no one can see that there's an enchantment table? We'll take that looks terrible. Absolutely not. Now it just looks like I'm trying to hide all of the enchantments. That's even worse. No, now it's just starting to look a little bit too much. Okay, that could work. That could definitely, in a way, work. No, it still needs something. It's still a little bit interesting, to say the least. Maybe if I add some lights under a carpet, because we do need to still shape the place. I don't know how I'm gonna shape it, because we do need to do it though, because it still looks terrible. But I think that could be a good option. Huh. Okay, what if I do something like this? And then we hide it with carpets, so we have lights, so no mobs, because no mobs, great. No mobs equals happy life. Thank you. No mobs equals happy life. Happy life. No mobs, happy life. That's just the thing now. Okay, but I want to use the green carpet because I don't have a lot of greenery, which kind of will balance out just some things, which I think is nice. I think it will create this nice flow. Maybe. Okay, I take it back. I'm not too sure. But also then it will be a hint to the other room, because it does have a green carpets everywhere. It does have a lot of green there. So it can be a hint of where to find it. See? Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. We can do this. I don't know. There we go. Okay. If you have a problem, add amethyst. The solution? Amethyst. Got a problem? Add amethyst. Solution to every problem is amethyst. Got a building problem? Add amethyst. I have noticed that every time I come to having a problem, like with the stairs, I usually just add amethyst. It always fixes everything. Every building just looks 10 times better with amethyst. It's magic. Magical little things. Maybe, what kind of details should we add? Ooh, I want to make this place look haunted. I want this place looking haunted. So, let's add some decorational elements that are going to make the place look old. Cause why not? Old libraries just work. It just works. I'm not gonna lie, it just works. There's no way around it. And then also, ooh, should we add floating candles? I mean, we could add floating candles, because I think floating candles could work in this space quite nicely. We can make them a little bit higher, so you can still reach the enchantments. But we could have floating candles. Haunted house, let's go. That's awesome. Okay, I will just scuff some candles. Let's scuff some candles. Oh, wait, where's my flint and steel? Did I already throw it away? God damn it. No, I can't use it anymore. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, okay, this will be a nice little library. Damn. Oh. Maybe let's not burn the whole place down yet. I mean, we could later, but right now, maybe not. Maybe we should try to not burn the wooden building down. Just yet. Maybe later. Now, maybe not. Later, definitely. Ooh. Okay, the floating candles just do a lot. The floating candles they just work magic. They are just magical. Ooh, actually, what about jack-o'-lanterns? We could just sprinkle some jack-o'-lanterns here and there. That would look awesome. Ooh, actually, what if we add jack-o'-lanterns and then add a floating candle close to it? So we have floating jack-o'-lanterns and candles. Because that will make it look even more spooky. Even more spookier. I don't know. I don't actually like the jack-o'-lanterns when it's floating. It's a little bit scuffed. I do like though the candles when they are floating because I think they just look nice. Huh. Ta-da! Okay, now here's the question. Here's the next question I do have. I don't know if I want to add more candles because if I do, there's a high possibility that it's going to be too much. That is also a highly possible thing. But maybe we should have a couple that are just not floating to kind of balance it, so not everything looks like it's floating. I have no idea how and why that sentence did not make sense, but you know, here we are. And that, oh, I just remembered what I have forgotten in this space. I do have the enchantment tables themselves. Everything else about the enchantment things I have forgotten. Everything else that is required when you are enchanting, still missing. So I mean, I guess there's always room to improve. That's just nice. Ooh, also we should add some brewing stands. I know it's not technically a bookshelf thing. Library thing? Bookshelf library thing. That makes no sense. Absolutely no sense whatsoever. But it's fine. We deal with it. I'm still very confused. Okay, but that kind of works. You cannot lie to me. You cannot lie to me. That looks good. There we go. Bam! Then a little bit more lights, just in case it's a little bit too dark. Even though it shouldn't, because the light level is at 0. I'm pretty sure it's not. I cannot see strong enough shadows to make it a 0 shadow. Because that's the fun part about the new update. It's still 0, even though we can't see it, but technically just seeing the shades that the lights leave is enough to say and tell that it's enough. Actually, I do know what we're missing. I do usually add a lot of heads in my builds, and now it's missing heads. There's no heads in this build. Of any kind. Absolutely no kind of heads. Which is very sad. Very sad indeed. We do need some more though. Definitely, because this place is freaking boring. It is just very boring. Heads. The heads just do so much for the place. I'm not gonna lie, they just do a lot for the place. See? I'm just saying. Heads and amethyst, problem solvers. Always when you're decorating, just if you have a problem, its answer is either A, amethyst, or B, heads. Just say, just say. Ooh, that could actually kind of work. Oh right, we have still the hangout area to make. Should we kind of pull the bookshelves that way so we get like cohesive room with the bookshelves, or do we want to separate them completely so that it's kind of like it's empty space and then bam, hangout area? That could work also. I don't know, it's so boring, but I don't know what it's missing. It's so boring. I can't stand it. It's just boringness. So bored. Okay, I will add some. Maybe armor stud will help. Maybe armor stud could help, right? Okay, let's give it a little bit of a pose. Maybe a spyglass. Oh, can I make it look like it's looking through the spyglass? No, I don't think that's an option. Now it's just dabbing. Now it's just like No. Yeah, no. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, leaving it to that. It's still a little bit boring. It's just still boring. It's still very boring, and I don't know what to do with it. I have a problem. I have a problem. Problem. Okay, what else? What else? Vines? I could add vines. Maybe in the corners would be good. That way it's not gonna overtake the whole place. Maybe here. Actually, what if we do this? I mean, that could work. What about books? What about if we add item frames with books? That could work. Also, that gives us more details because we do need details. There's just no details in this build, and that is just saddening as hell. Okay, details. A little bit more details. Not gonna lie, we need more details. And maybe more books. Maybe just a little bit more books. That's kind of cool. Okay, a little bit more here. Just a little bit. Not too much. We don't need that much, but we do need a little bit. I feel like we still need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Not that much, but just a little bit more. Okay, but that's kind of cool. I do like that. That is kind of nice. In a way. It's still boring. We still need something. The space just screams. It's boring. I can't stand it. I can't stand boring shit. We need something. Amethyst. Maybe amethyst is the solution, like always. Amethyst is always a good solution. Ooh, actually, what if I add some amethyst here as well? See, that already does so much. Problem? Add amethyst. I have just add amethyst. Need more? Add amethyst. Ooh, that corner looks good for amethysts. And then maybe some here as well. See? No more so much boringness. It just works. It just works. It's a magic thing. Ooh, we could make a piano. We do have space for it. We could make a piano, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I did plan it on the bee castle we were doing before. I was planning it on there to have just a huge piano, but I never finished the bee castle. I just never finished it. So it's also a possibility. We could do that here. Since we never actually finished the bee castle, we could finish a piano here. But I don't want to make just any kind of piano. I want to make more modern. I don't know how to pronounce it. But anyways, modern. I don't know. I quit. I quit. Something like that. More this day. Today. Don't know how to describe it. But either way, we move. Anyways, back to the point, the fact that this is so boring and I don't know what to do with it. Actually, not bad. I don't hate it anymore, so I think we're getting there. Since I don't hate it, I think we are starting to be at the point where I might just leave it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to maybe add a monster spawner here. Taking consideration someone is going to use it after we leave. But I kinda did add one monster spawner upstairs already in the bedroom. There is a monster spawner in one of the bedrooms already, so would it be as bad if there was two? I mean, probably yes, but there is already one, so wouldn't it be as bad if there was two monster spawners? See? That's what I'm saying. If you already have one, you might as well have two, right? So let's add a monster spawner, though I think the monster spawner does not want to be here since I cannot find it anymore. Oh, there it is. I would add second one in this build. I mean, let's see. That's kind of cool. That kind of works with the hunted theme. Okay, but maybe two is too much. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Let's leave it there. They can fix the problem if the monsters just start spawning everywhere. Right? They can just break the spawners, but they look so cool. I like the monster spawners, the way they look. It's just so detailed and see-through. I want to build at some point just a house made out of monster spawners. At some point, my idea is to make one house that is completely made out of monster spawners. Because I think it would be kind of cool idea. Just randomly placed monster spawners as a house. Imagine foundation for your house as a monster spawner. Yo, that would be awesome. Now I'm just thinking of house that could look extremely good with a foundation made out of monster spawners. You know, you can't lie to me, it would look awesome. I kinda wanna ditch this place and start making a monster spawner house. This is what happens every time I'm building something that requires me to have patience to. This happens every time. I just get excited about another build, and here we are. Hasn't been even a month yet. Every time. Literally every time. But I think I want to leave it as it is. Maybe I should add some bookshelves. Okay, kinda honestly, I think this corner needs one bookshelf. That works. I'll just leave it as it is. We work with it, that's fine. Looks cool. Looks awesome. What about you guys? Do you think we should add more? Because I'm not too sure if I want to, but at the same time, is it too boring? Is the room too boring? Because we could add some paintings or something. We could do a painting cluster. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we could do a little painting cluster in this one. And what I mean by painting clusters is item frames and paintings, and we make just tiny paintings with a little bit of item frames and then just mix them up. We just mix them up a little bit. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Maybe item frame in this corner. And then bam. Item frame cluster. Let's go. Yay. Okay, but that looks good. That looks good. Now it has more things. Now we want to add OP shit here. Now I do know that it's probably not the best idea in the world to have OP shit just lying around, but they also look very cool. And we do need a clock. There's no way to tell time in this house. There's just no way to tell time, which is not the best thing in the world. Taking consideration, you might want to know what time it is. There should be a clock in Minecraft that just tells real life time. It would be just easier. Just imagine a clock that could tell real life time. That could be fun. I need that. It would just make things so much easier if a Minecraft clock could tell real life time. But then again, everyone has such a odd timing, so I mean, I guess that would not make sense. But it could make sense. All I'm saying, if you could change the timing on it, then it would make sense. Then it would definitely make sense. Than that we need. But how would that work? How would you change time in a clock in a time zone? That does make that does not make sense. I'm gonna be honest, does not make sense. Okay, but that works. We're leaving it. It's fine. Maybe. It does need still something. Probably amethyst. I'm not gonna lie, it looks to have not enough amethyst. It just feels like it does not have enough amethyst. Okay, yeah, but it's looking good. But did I maybe go a little bit overboard with possibly a little bit too much amethyst? Yes. There is a high possibility that there's now maybe just tiny bit, little bit too much amethyst. Yes, it is possible, but is it though? That's the real question. Is it though too much amethyst? Can there ever be too much amethyst? Is there such a thing as too much amethyst? I do not know. That is the real question. Do I want something? Ooh, we could add a bee nest. Is it too much if we have bee nest and then the monster spawner in the same room? I mean, it could be a little bit of just terribleness, but would that matter? Because I could do this. I could hide the fact that that has details with a little bit of a bee nest. Because then you could add a, what is it called? You could actually make this bee nest functional. You could add there to be just bee nest things. Thank you. Makes sense, I know. Well, technically I could just make it straight away just working. But I will not take the risk that this place will burn down. Because I wanted the bee nest to work. I will not do that. If someone wants the bee nest to work, they can make it work. Do I have a bell? I'm pretty sure I have a bell somewhere in this place. Oh right, the secret room. Okay, maybe we should add a bell here so it stays as a secret. Since it's quite obvious that the house needs a bell. Or two. Or three. Just an infinite amount of bells. Every time I forget what I was doing, I will just add another bell. It's fine. We can fix it with bells. Bells and amethyst, we can fix it. That's just how it works now. Don't worry about it. It's just the thing. Ooh, actually, it could be fun to have an actual book here. It could be like a rule book. In case people need to read rules. I don't know why you would need to read rules, but occasionally it's a nice thing to have rule books, okay? It's just nice to have rules sometimes. Occasionally not, but sometimes yes. Okay, but that works. I want to leave it. I said that like 5 billion times, but then I keep adding on to it. So, you know, maybe it's not done yet. Since every time I say it's done, it's not done. So if I say it's not done, is it then done? These are the questions that I ask myself occasionally. And today apparently is one of those days. Ooh, but that's kind of cool. Can I add some more? Okay. I think that's fine. Let's not hesitate. Do we want something else here? Let's not hesitate and run to conclusions that it's good, unless it is not. But that kind of works. I kinda wanna leave it. Did I finish the other bookshelf room? I keep like just going to random places and forgetting what I was doing. Did I ever finish the first bookshelf room? Well, technically it was the second one, but technically it was the first one. I didn't ever finish this one. I never finished the first one in the first place. Okay, maybe we should finish one room at a time. Maybe we shouldn't just hesitate and just do room by room. Okay, we go by room. Let's finish this room before we go to the kitchen. Before I forget that this place existed and then I just have unfinished secret room. That would not be nice. I don't want an unfinished house. Cause then I will forget this forever. I'm not gonna lie. Next time I'm here, I probably will not remember that this room exists. Cause it's upstairs and it's downstairs. So there is a high possibility that I will not remember why this place exists. Or how and where this place exists in the first place. To be quite frankly honest, I have no idea. Okay, let's add details, since this place is still missing some details. Do I have a workbench here? I do. Okay. So this is one of the only workbenches in the house. Maybe I should add some more. Maybe there should be a little bit more, just a little bit more workbenches. I'm not gonna lie, that the amount of workbenches I have in this house would make anyone just sad. Because there's just literally, you have to run the, like, all the way to here, or either all the way to outside to get a workbench if you need one. So maybe it would be a good idea to have at least like one or two. Just saying, just saying, it could be a good idea. All I'm saying that it could help with the fact that there's A, more stuff, B, just a lot of stuff. Thank you. I know the explanations are just spot on today. Okay, turtle eggs. These are good for decoration, because also you need there to be sand for them to hatch. So it should be fine if you want to use them as a decoration. It works. I mean, they are not gonna hatch since it's not sand, so they can't. So you know, decorations. Thank you. I have an interesting thing for decorations, but anyways, we move on. What else should we use as a decorational element? Because I feel like there's a lot, but there's not enough. Cake. I want to eat it a little bit, so it's half-eaten cake. So someone can get sad when they see the cake. They're like, oh, someone was here already. It could be like, hold on, there's someone in this room? What the hell? I will scare someone with the fact that there is half-eaten cake in this room. Well, there probably shouldn't be, but there is, so, you know, we can scare someone with that. Let's just not tell anyone that there is a half-eaten cake. So someone thinks that there should be a full cake if it was made by me, and then bam, it was made by me. There was no one else. That sounds evil, but at the same time extremely funny. It sounds a little bit evil, but at the same time it sounds way too funny to not do it. I'm just saying, it's evil but funny. Evil but funny. Hold on, I need to fix this, because I want it to go all the way to the floor. There we go, and then, bam bam bam, we have some lights. Yo, it works, bam bam bam. And then, amethyst. We are missing amethyst. Ta-da, the entrance looks good now. Oh, hold on. And there we go. The speech to text works again. There we go. Hold on. Amethyst. Bam. Solution. No idea how to fix it. Solution. Amethyst. Thank you. And then maybe some cobwebs. What else should we add here? I don't want to add another monster spawner. I don't think that would be a very good idea with... How did you even get that job? How is that even possible? I just, how exactly? How does this even work? You got a new job, but it's not even the job that is in front of you. How the hell does that even work? All I'm saying is I have no idea how you did this. How did you do this? Is my favorite one still the same one? Yes, favorite one makes sense. Favorite one makes sense, but how? I just I how exactly? You are confusing me. You are confusion. You are confusing. I have no idea how that does even work. I just we ignore. It is not my problem. I could add here a trap chest. Would that be evil? If I would add a trap chest, would that be evil or nice? Taking consideration, trap chests don't really work unless there's an actual trap. Then again, we could make people fall from the sky. We could make people fall from the sky, but do I want to use time to make redstone? Not really, but we could make people fall from the sky. Maybe I shouldn't take on more stuff, because this is already a huge build. Maybe we shouldn't start adding redstone in it, because then it's even larger building. And I don't think we are going to have time to make it even larger building. That is where the last build we did just I gave up because it was too huge building. It was just too much of a building for me. So yeah, it's still unfinished. but here's the thing. I mean, it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. But at least here we are. Ooh, I could add an end portal. Would end portal be a little bit of a weird decorational element? Nah. Okay, I need a wall. Walls. Do we have walls? Walls. Yay, I have a wall. Bam, I have indestructible decorations. Ooh, actually, what about something like this? Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. No one can ever break this. Sucks to suck. You have an end portal now. Whether you want it or not, you have end portal decorations now. Plus, I guess you could technically make an entrance here as well. Technically. With hacks. With hacks that could work. With hacks you could technically make this an entrance to end portal, I guess. Bam bam bam. But that's not my problem. I feel like the more I think about it, the more I am like, not my problem. I have way too many aspirations for builds that I do. I just have way too much aspirations for everything that I make. I plan them way too far ahead. And most of the time when I decide them to be something, they usually I will not do it because it takes too much time. So yeah, that also is a possibility. That's gonna happen for the entrance to the end as well. But let's be honest. Ooh, actually, what do we want to add next? Huh. This is an interesting question since I do not know at all what I want to add here. We could add a minecart, but I don't know if minecart is exactly what I would want to add. I'm going to bully people to thinking that there's some sort of a trap here. I am going to make it look like there's traps everywhere. Because anything can be a trap. And everything can be a trap. So, you know? I'm just going to make it look like there's a lot of traps. Even though there's none. But we can pretend like there is. We can pretend that there's a lot of traps here. Which would be kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I wanna make traps now. I don't know why I get these inspirations to make shit. Okay, I want this. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Up here, we need a sea pickle up here. Maybe two. That looks cool. Okay, where do I have the carpet? Because I keep breaking the carpet and I keep forgetting where I add it. Bam! There we go. That's kinda cool. Okay, what's up next? I could add some more sea pickles. I mean, they are good for decorations. They are kind of nice as a decorational element, I suppose. In a way, technically not. But, you know, I can work with it. I can work with it. There needs to be more stuff. And this place is not looking too good. This place just... It needs things that it does not have. But I mean, it's starting to get there. It could be worse. Actually, I don't think I have a smithing table anywhere in this build. Should I add it here or should I add it somewhere else? I'm using brain power that I don't think exists. I mean, that works. That's cool. Let's just use that one. What else? What else do we think we should add? Huh? I will turn into a villager. Huh? Okay, then I could add some flowers. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Do villagers go crazy when they see the flowers? Like, if I add a flower here, will they go crazy? Favorite one. You are still my favorite one. The one over there just keeps confusing me. I have no idea how they got librarian. I still don't understand it, quite honestly. But and now you are no longer a librarian. How does this even work? How does that even work? You were like literally 5 minutes ago you were a librarian. Now you are a villager. Villager? Farmer villager. You are even more confusing than I thought you would be. What about you? You are a lot less confusing. You are much more simpler farmer. Thank you. Are you a brewing stand person? Why do I feel like you are not a brewing stand kind of person? Or is this what you get when you have a brewing stand? I am not sure. You have taken the librarian job. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What about you? You are still not having any jobs. Why not? Why you do not have a job? Why no job? Why still no job? Why still no job? If I bring this spell once again, will you get a job? Do you have a job now? Will you take this job? No? What about if I give you something else? What about if I give you a smithing table? Will you take the smithing table job? What about this one? Would you like this job instead? No? What about this job? Hold on, I think I need to ring the bell first. Hold on. Do you want this job instead? No? Okay. What about this job? Hold on, I will ring the bell. Would you like this job instead? No? Oh, okay. What about this one? hold on, I will ring the bell. Would you like this job instead? No? Still nothing? Okay, what else do we have as an option? Um, um, uh, ch- uh, mm, what? I mean, this could work. Do you want this job instead? Hold on. Would you like this job instead? You gotta have a job. Bruh. Bruh. You gotta have to get at least one job. At least one job. Any job. All jobs are good. You can choose any job you want. You are special. You can get in any job you want. Just any job. What about this one? Ta-da! What about this one? Will this be a good job? Hold on, I will ring the bell. Is this a job you would like? No? Okay, what else is an option? I am getting frustrated with this villager. Okay, what is an anvil a job? Is an anvil even a job? I don't think an anvil is a job. To be quite honest, I don't think anvil is a job. But would you like a job? I don't think that's a job. Okay, what else can be a job for a villager? I feel bad because I don't know what job you want. I feel bad because I do not know. What about, can this be a job? Do you want this job? I don't think this is a job, but would you like a job? No. Can this be a job? Would you like this one instead? No? Okay. I am backtracking. What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Still nothing? Are you guys cool? I'm sorry I'm ringing the bell so much. I am sorry everyone. I am ringing just obsessive amount of bells because they don't want the job. But I just, you know, we gotta find you a good job. I don't think this is a job, but I mean, I guess it's worth the try. No? Still nothing? Okay. What else could be a job? Do you want to be a brewingstead person? I don't know what they are called, but would you like to be a brewingstead person? Still nothing? Still nothing? No? Okay. What else can we try? Beehive? Is beehive a job? Would you like to be a beekeeper? Can you be a beekeeper even? Is that even a thing in the game? I don't think that's a thing in this game. No? Okay. What about, hold on, I broke your little carpet area. Hold on. Go backwards a little bit. And the carpet! Woo! Okay, next job. We will find you a job you will like. Okay, we can find you a job. What about this one? What about this one? It looks like a good job. Would you like this job? I don't think this is a job. I don't think that's a job. What else could be a job? I don't think furnace is a job, but would you like to be the furnace guy? I don't know what they do, or is that even a job? But would you like to be the furnace guy? I genuinely have no idea what are the jobs they can have even. A lectern? I mean, you could be a lectern person. Would you like to be a lectern person? No? I have no idea what you want to be. Quite honestly, I have no idea where to even go from here. Because I feel as though I have gone through all the options. There is probably some more. What if I give you the scares with a mob? Would you then take a job? I'm not threatening you. Unless I tried. What else can we give you as a job? I don't know. We've gone through all the jobs in the world. But you don't want any of them. I do not know what job you want. I cannot give you a job if I do not know what job you want. What about TNT? Can TNT be a job? Will this make you want to get a job? Do you have a job now? I don't think TNT can be a job. I mean, I do see you. I would be scared too if someone just randomly placed TNT in front of me. I'm not gonna lie. That seems scary. Okay, what about, do you want to be a farmer? I mean, you could be a farmer too. Ta-da! No. You really don't want any job. Can Hopper be a job? I don't think Hopper can be a job, but I mean, I'm willing to try. Do you want this job? I don't think this is a job. But I mean, I'm willing to give you the job. No? Okay. What else? What else is a possibility? I have made it my mission to find you a job. I will do it. What about, do you want to be the smoker person thing? I don't think that's a job. Would you like to be a smoker person thing? It's just... I will find them a job. I will find you a job. I promise. I promise. I will find you a good job. The next question. What else can we try? I will find them a job. Trust me, I will find them a job. I'm pretty sure this guy just doesn't want the job, but I will find them one. I will find you a job that you would like. Okay? I think we have tried everything. Literally everything. Is there something we haven't tried yet? I will find you a job. Even if that means we are here for the rest of the day. Hold on, what else could possibly be a job? Huh. Do you want to be the enchantment table person? I don't think that's a job, but you know, you can be the enchantment table person. No? Okay. What's next? That was a good try. We're getting there. We're getting there, you know? If I place a bell right in front of it, maybe the bell is too far away. You know? Do you want to be the bell ringing guy? Ta-da! No? Okay. What else? What else can we try even? I feel like I've now just tried every block in the game. Okay, brewing stand. One last time. You don't want any job? Okay, fine. I will leave you with the brewing stand in case you change your mind and you want to be the brewing stand guy. Okay, what? Do you have a job you would like? I mean, I can give you any job you want. No problemo. I literally have all the power to give you whatever you want. I can literally make it happen for you. Is there something I haven't tried yet that you would like? I mean, do you want to be the end chest guy? I don't think that's a job. I don't think that's a job, but I will try. No? Okay. That was a good try. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, we can find you one. Do you want to be the melon holder guy thing? Melon holder? I don't think that's a job. No. I don't know what job you want. What about the vegan guy? I don't think that's a job. Would you like to be the vegan guy? No? Okay. The head guy? Do you want to be the head guy? Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. What else can we try? The flower pot guy? Maybe we should add a flower in it so it actually is a flower pot and not just an empty pod. Would you like to be the flower pot guy? No? Still nothing? Okay. Amethyst? Do you want to be the amethyst guy? Ta-da! Oh, something is happening. You like the amethyst? Would you like to be the amethyst guy? Can you actually get a job from amethyst? Is amethyst a new job? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think an amethyst would be a job, but you know, it's interesting. Would you like an actual job? I will just, what about this one? This one seems really nice. What about this one? This one seems really, really nice, you know? This job is really nice job. No, still nothing. Okay, I will leave you with this one because I have no idea what job you want. So I'll be back. Bye. I won't be back. I won't be back because I don't know what they want. I will not be back, but we will not tell the villager. Okay, here we go. Okay, this place is going to be finished because I don't know what the villager wants. And that is the literal only thing left to do. I did try. I think we tried all the jobs. I'm pretty sure we tried all of them. But apparently none of them is the job. But I don't know what job they want. It is very hard to find a job for not wanting a job. You know, it is very hard to find a job then. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what kind of a kitchen I want to make. I do not know what kind of a kitchen I want to make. So, I think we want to keep a little break, like a 5-minute break, and then get some water, get some snacks while we are holding a little break. Hold on, I will send you guys to be right back screen. There we go. Let's hold a 5-minute break. I will be back. I will go get some coffee. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so tired. I've been working hard, but we can have a discussion about it after I come back. Okay, how about that? We can talk more once I'm back. I will show you guys into a emote only prison, so you can now only smile at me. You cannot do anything else. You can only smile. But I will be back in 5 minutes. Go get some water. Remember to hydrate. Also, if you're feeling hungry, now is a perfect time to get some snacks, okay? Now is a perfect time for snacks. I will be back in 5 minutes. And I will see you guys then. Bye. Bye for now. Hi everyone. Hello. Let's hold on. Let me free you guys. First and foremost, I should probably free you guys. There we go. Hello. Let's jump back into the playing screen. I will take some water first. I do not feel like doing anything right now. So let's talk for a second. Let me activate the coffee break. There we go. Now we're at the coffee break. Woo! Okay. What should we talk about today? There is so much to talk about, to be honest. There's a lot of things to talk. Since since it's been a little while since we had a little talk time. So, as you guys probably, some of you know, some of might know, not know, I started a new job this week. I am so excited. I still don't know how the hell I did it. I still do not know how that happened, but apparently I did it. But it hasn't been the best week of my life. To be honest, it hasn't been the best. I am so clumsy. I've never known how clumsy I am until I started my job. I have broken so many, like, picture frames. I've broken so many frames in span of couple of days that I have no idea how that even happened, to be honest. But I didn't know I was this clumsy as I have been for the past couple of days. I keep falling on my face constantly. It's just constantly tripping and falling on my face. I don't know how that happens, but I do have noticed that the more than likely is the fact that I always have my shoelaces untied. I do not tie my shoelaces, so that is also it is a possibility. Don't ask me why. It's a fashion thing, okay? It's a fashion thing. I want to believe that it's a fashion thing, that is the reason why I do not tie my lashes. I want to believe this. I am well hydrated now. So we can chat while we build. I am hydrated. This was a lot shorter talk time only. Since I can build and talk at the same time, so you know, we can do a little multitasking. I've been doing a lot of multitasking this week, okay? I have been working, I've been doing school, I've been doing editing, I've been doing so many things at the same time, which I think will probably be one of those reasons why I keep getting clumsier. All I'm saying, it could be attributed to the fact that I am very clumsy. It's probably not, at least it's not probably helping that I keep doing like 15 different things at the same time. Because it's just easier to do 15 different things at the same time than doing just one thing and concentrating, because 15 things just sound better. All I'm saying, if you can do 15 things at the same time, why not? Why not do 15 different things at the same time? I mean, yes, there's downsides. Like the fact that you might not do it as well as you could. Yes, I acknowledge this. But at the same time, all I'm saying is it's still fun. Also, I want there to be a lot of furnaces in this room. I want there to be a lot of furnaces due to the fact that there's 12 people at least. Maybe 15. Actually, how many did we count that they had? We counted to 12 because that's the goal. but there is more rooms that we didn't ever check how many people sleeps in them. So there is a high possibility that it is even more. So a lot of furnaces are acquired. also, what was I talking about before I started to talk about furnaces? I've forgotten. Something, somewhere, job. Right. I do not know how I keep forgetting that. But it's been really fun. I never thought how much I would like just doing assistant work. But it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed being a assistant more than I ever expected to like assistant work. Because here's the thing, I've always thought that I would not enjoy just carrying around random stuff. But it's falling on my face, but it's been really fun. And I want to, and now I know what I want to be when I grow up. Because I haven't yet. Thank you. I know. I mean, I never thought that work, what is it called, like a work half school thing would teach me what I want to do when I grow up. But here we are. I want to work in the industry. Like I want to work as an art assistant. Because it's so much fun to just talk shit about art and then getting around a bunch of art pieces. I don't know why it's this fun, but it's very relaxing for some reason. Interestingly enough, it's very, very relaxing. I didn't think that carrying around art pieces would be relaxing, but it is. So I have found out what I'm going to be when I grow up. I'm going to be an art assistant. Which is very, very exciting. Because now I know. Because I have been thinking, okay, here's the thing. I've been thinking that I might want to study more, like further, arts, and then art history, especially. Because I'm an art history nerd. I am a nerd when it comes to art history. I love it. I love reading a lot about it. So I've thought about like getting a degree on art history. So just so I could work in an art museum. So my new job has only taught me that I want to be even more. I want to be working in a art gallery, probably as an assistant. I don't know if I want to ever own my own art gallery, because I also do like streaming, and I know it takes a lot of time to actually own a business. I don't think I will ever do that, but it's so fun. I've been so happy while doing just the most randomest jobs in the whole art gallery, which is so funny. I find it entertaining for some reason. I feel like even if I wouldn't end up working full time at any point as a art gallery assistant, I would probably still choose it as a hobby, to be honest. I don't know why it is so fun, but it's really relaxing and fun to do. It probably isn't as fun or relaxing once you kind of like do it as a job, I guess. But for some reason, at the moment, it seems like a fun job to have. So I will update. I will keep you guys updated if it changes. But for now, that is the job that I want to be when I grow up. I have had so much fun with that. I never thought that would be the job for me, but hey, here we are. You live, you learn. You live, you learn. It's when you have lived far enough, you learn what you want to do when you grow up. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, sometimes it takes a little bit less. But hey, we all learn our things at our own time. For me, it took 25 years, so you know, it sometimes it takes a little bit extra long time. So sometimes it takes a long time, and sometimes it takes extremely long time. So you know, I'm winning. No, for real. I knew once a person who was 45. I think they turned 45 when they realized what they wanted to do when they were like when they grew up. I think they were like 45. I'm pretty sure it was their 45th birthday when they realized what they want to do when they grow up. And it's always so fun because like when people like realize what is their dream job, their passion that people have when they talk about those jobs is insane. And I've never like considered that I would be able to find a job that I am so passionate about that I could talk about my day at the job for hours. Well, like just like multiple hours, just talk about how fun my job is. But now I can, and I'm so excited. I don't know even why it is so relaxing, because it's not even the most relaxing job to have, to be honest, because there's a lot that goes into it, which is like why I'm also very excited about it. There's no boring days, let's just say that. There's definitely no boring days. It's a hassle, constant hassle, which I think is probably the reason why I like it. Because let's be honest, I have a tendency to not be able to concentrate on shit for more than 15 minutes. So having a job where you can't concentrate on shit for more than half an hour is just the perfect job for me. Perfect job. When you don't have to concentrate, that is the perfect job. So now I wanted you guys to know that I have finally, at the age of 25, realized what I want to do when I grow up. So do not worry if you haven't yet figured out what you want to do when you grow up. It's all good. You don't have to. Some people just take their own time. Sorry. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to realize what you want to do when you grow up. It's all good. You don't have to know. If you don't know what you want to do when you grow up, it's all good. You can figure it out at any age. I've noticed, like ever since I started, I've noticed that all my days, even though they're full of hassle, are just so much more fun for me. I don't know why, but I think someone once said that when you find a job you genuinely love, it doesn't feel like a job. And I can genuinely say that I get it. I get it. Because it does not feel like I'm working. I'm still working, but it doesn't feel like I'm working. It feels like you're not working even though you are working, which is insane. And I'm very hyped. That's why I'm sorry guys, I'm probably just blabbering on about working. I'm so sorry. I will try to concentrate on this one instead. I can continue blabbering on about working in a dream job forever, but we are here for Minecraft. We're here today for Minecraft. So maybe I should just concentrate on Minecraft for now. For now. I might start blabbering on about work later. But then again, here's the thing. I want this place to start be looking ready so we could start heading out. I was told so as you guys know, some of you know, probably some of you don't know. This is a part of a project that I'm doing for someone else. So this is going to be at someone else's like server. It's not mine. So I was told to leave the other ocean monument not done. I was told to leave that ocean monument and not do it at all. So once we get this place done, the place is done. Our project here is done. I was told to leave the other ocean monument just there. So once this one is done, we are heading out. We are packing our shit and we're leaving. This was also something that I forgot to tell you guys, but we are not finishing the other ocean monument. I also, the main reason for it is just because I don't have time to train it on my own. I don't have time for it. I genuinely just can't because I'm working. I have work and I have school, so I don't have time to make it. So I just wanted you guys to know that once this is done, we do still have terraforming. We still have this room and these rooms to make. So it's gonna be probably for a while still. And I'm not gonna hurry about it because I want to keep breaks so I don't get frustrated with builds. But yeah, I wanted you guys to know a little bit. So that's also the plan. So we're not gonna make the other ocean monument, but this one is going to be ours. This one is ours to finish, but the other one is not. We're not finishing that one. And also we're not finishing the platform, so we'll leave the platform as it is. We terraform the outside, so it looks good, but we don't do the downstairs. We don't do this part at all. That's not gonna be our problem. That's not our problem. That's gonna be the next person's problem. But yeah, that is also what I wanted to tell you guys. I almost forgot it. I did almost forget it. And I'm glad there isn't as much lag, even though it's really laggy for me. I don't know if it shows to you guys how laggy it is. But I can't. So once this build is done, we might still keep a lot of breaks while we're building this place. I don't know what I'm looking for. Quite honestly, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Because I don't know if I want to make a bigger kitchen. I mean, we could make a secondary kitchen, but I don't know if we really need a second kitchen. Anyways. I mean, I could make a huge cabinet. I could make a cabinet. It could look good. Like, kind of like, what they are called. Like, the little cabinets for plates and things. Plates and things. That explanation just made so much sense. Oh, gosh. But yeah, that is also one thing that I wanted you guys to know. What kind of a cabinet I should make? I am so lost. It's been a while since I made cabinets. Since, I don't think, when was the last time? I think the last time I made a cabinet was when we were building, what was it called? Arena. I think that's when the last time when I built a cabinet. So this will be interesting. We want to leave a little bit room behind when we make a double one. Actually, we could make this into a hopper system, kind of like we had on the actual arena that we started. We could definitely absolutely make this a hopper system one. Then we might want to make this into a bigger cabinet, because we do have a room. Okay, we don't have to worry about getting it too small. You know, it can be a huge cabinet. It's fine if it's a little bit bigger sized cabinet, because you know, cabinets. There can be a lot of potions that can fit into this. Where do I have hoppers? Oh, there we have it. Okay, now I just need a block to place so I can climb up. There we go. And hoppers. Let's go this way a little bit, just so it connects. Does it even connect, or does it connect to the wall? Hold on, let me check. There we go. No, that went too far. Okay, hold on. Let me place some hoppers. The hopper things. Okay, they should be working. They should be working. See, it's fine. It's connecting fine. I'm just overreacting. It's fine. It's completely connecting. I am just overreacting. Then we do this. More hoppers. We add more hoppers. Even more hoppers, because there's never enough hoppers. There can never be enough hoppers. No, that's not connecting. Hold on. There we go. There we go. It's a good thing to crouch when you're doing it, because it just helps. Also, it's a lot easier. You also know that it's connecting. I hope this is connecting, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Is it even connecting? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's connected. Yes. Okay, let's test the whole system with the fish. It is working. Then we test the last one. Last one to test. Does it go all the way down? Yes, it does. We have fully functional hopper system cabinet thing. Ta-da! This is the most simplest way to make a cabinet that you can like cover up. Now we can do like covering up these parts, because we don't need these parts to be open. We can technically just open these ones, and then when they need to be filled up, they can be filled up from here, and they just fill up everything. Also, if someone wants to make a spawner room on top, that's okay. You can actually connect it with helpers, which would be very easy to make. But everything could be connected to this one. We could technically do it by ourselves too. But it would be very easy to collect everything. And technically we could even add hoppers so they like up top, like just connected to the middle part, you know, just hopper things. Thank you. And then they would probably fill up like from this part to this part to etc, etc, etc. I mean, we could do that. What's on top? What do we have in this room? This is the extra room. Yes. We are making a spawner. We are making a spawner. I have just decided that this is going to be a spawner room. Is this the best place for spawners, since I think this is going to be leading us outside? Yes. Oh, is it the other side that is going to lead us to the... What was it called? Villager room. Villager room. Hold on, let me check. I need to first find the blackstone. I keep losing it constantly. Where's the blackstone? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm old. Thank you. Is this the one that leads us? No? Which room was... Oh. This should have probably told me the room that it's leading. Not gonna lie, that seems like the most obvious thing. All I'm saying, that could be very obvious. We could... This is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. This is going to be the spawner room. This is where they all are going to fall. Okay, I'm working on it. I will work on it. Hold on. Where do I have... I need to go this way, I need to go this way. I will work on this. I did say I'm not going to make anything that acquires anything. But this will literally acquire me nothing. I can just make it so that they can fix it themselves. But I can give them the idea and also add just hopper systems so it gathers all the shit. Hold on. Hold on. Where is this connecting to? Where is it connecting to? Is it connecting still to those? Oh, no, 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 no. But do I want it to be a bigger... No, no, no. It should be smaller. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I will add a fish. Let's see where it goes. Okay, so it does work. Okay, perfect, perfect. Then we add this here. And then this here. So now if I throw this here, where does it end up? It ends in the first one? Do I need to fill them up to see if it works? I might have to fill them all up to see if it works. Okay, we are then adding this one here, this one here, this one here. Actually, that should connect to downstairs. Hold on. I will make this work. I will make this work. I will make this functional. I can do it. I believe I can make this functional. Well, that fish just threw itself out. I can make this functional. I can do this. I know Minecraft. Okay, what if I throw it in this one? Okay, so it ends up there. Okay, that could be bad in case they just all die in one spot. It could fill up all the other ones. Only the one chests. I want them to kind of divide it accurately. So I think they should be, the hopper systems should be like this connecting here. And then this connecting here. Where is this connecting? I think this should connect here. And then, hold on. This should connect here. And now if I throw an item here, 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 and there, where do they end up? Okay, one hopper is there. Two there. None of them ended up in the middle. Right, because nothing is connecting the middle. This is a little bit of a problem. Okay, what if I... What if this connects to the middle? Now, what if I throw this here, this here, this here, and then one hopper in this one? What happens now? Okay, one ended up there. Maybe I should take at least some of the hoppers. Okay, I think they are now dividing the weird way, but it's fine. They can fix it themselves. Now, if I add hopper here, and hopper here, and I throw this here, that one on this one, and that one on that one, and how do they divide themselves? One is in that chest, one is in that chest. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. I can work with this. I can definitely work with this. Next is, I think, I don't know how to do this. I am quite literally confused. But first we should fix the actual this part. Because I don't want there to be water in this one. I don't want the water to go downstairs. I don't want the water to actually go downstairs, because that would be tragic. Now we need to make some sort of just how big of area it needs to have, because I can add tilted glass, which will make it completely dark, so we don't have to worry about that, even if the room isn't completely dark. But since we can use tilted glass to make it completely dark, it should be fine. Is that blackstone? I think that's blackstone. It has to be blackstone. There is no way that's not blackstone, because I did use a lot of blackstone. Maybe? I'm still quite confusion. But this one we don't want to be glass, because it's going to be the part where they just fall. We're going to have a little bit of a problem. It needs to be closer. Here's the thing, I need to make them like this. So we need to make the actual space more like this, because they need to be dying on the hoppers. I need them to be dying on the hoppers. See what the problem is? I can't go really that much higher, I don't think. Otherwise I will be just in another room. But I guess I technically could add the spawner in this one. That way it would be dark room. Would that work? I mean, it's going to be on the wall, so I'm not sure if this will work. Will they still... I don't think that's going to work. But what if... That is going to be a little bit of a problem, because there's also light on top of it. So no, I don't think that's going to work. Which means I need to take this lower, and the hopper is lower as well. So like this, and then we make a spot on top. Bam, bam, bam. I think that should work. That should definitely work. Though I still have the same problem. I still have this exactly the same problem as I did before. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to try it. I'm going to use tilted glass here, so there's no lights. Tilted glass, so there's no lights. And then we turn the peaceful mode. I think it's the peaceful mode. Is it peaceful? I don't know. They can fix it themselves, but they have the basic idea. And also they do have a monster spawner now, so you know. Winning. I don't even know how this works. I genuinely have no idea how spawners work. But this is how it is going to be now. I gave them the idea. They can fix it themselves. I mean, no, I need tilted glass because I need that place to be completely dark. This is going to be the most interesting problem I have had in this build so far. I didn't think a spawner would be the problem that I will face, but apparently so. Why? They need to be able to hit them somehow. But how? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I mean, I guess I could do this, and then trapdoors. Doesn't trapdoors stop mobs from going through? I'm pretty sure that is how it works. But now there is light, which is problem, because we can't have light in there. We cannot have lights. But I guess because it's spawner, it should work, because there is no light on the spawner. Confusion. I am confused. Nah, it's fine. It works just fine. It's going to be just fine. I can add some details here. Kind of like just add randomly placed storage, I guess. We could have a random storage space here, even though the spawner technically does connect downstairs. But you know, let's not get caught on the small details. Like, where does the storage lead to? Let's not focus on the things we cannot control. Instead, let's focus on things we can control. Like the fact that there's just now a lot of storage. Which is fine. I mean, technically we don't need this much storage, but it's nice to have, so I will keep it. This will be just the spot that will start spawning them. I guarantee I need there to be light up here, maybe a little bit on front, and then also here, because I don't like how those look. I don't like the actual lights that we have in this room yet. I feel like they're very clumsy. The lights are just boring, and I need to fix it. Why do I just... Oh, I need there to be wall. Damn it. I need this to be walls. So if I just create illusion wall, we should be fine. As long as we have an illusion wall, it should be fine. Well, technically it's called an extra, just extra wall. But let's not get caught on the small details, okay? It's going to be a wall. Wall is a wall, no matter what wall it is. It's still a wall. It's still a wall. I can't with this distractions today. Ta-da! We have a wall now. Ta-da! Walls. Good explanation. Ta-da! Wall. Now it won't bother me as much that there was just an awkward spot here. It's fine now. We could technically change that to this kind of a wall as well. That way it matches a little bit better. And we also may want there to be some sort of a gate, or can we just, what if we add a door? But I don't know if a door would be enough. I mean, I guess it could be enough, depending on the mobs that are going to be spawning from that one. Because if there is going to be mobs spawning from that can get out of the actual spawner, then we have a problem. Then we might have an actual problem. But until then, it's good enough. I'm just gonna use carpet all over the place where I do not want things to start spawning. Because I can't have there to be that much lights in this room. I can't have lights because it's a 0 level lights you can have. So the room needs to be really dark. The room just needs to be an extra dark room. So we're going to use carpets everywhere we are not going to want there to be spawning. And then we're going to make sure that around the spawner it is completely dark. Now that is a good question how to do it. I do not know either. But I guess we can just follow the shadows in a way. This is too much. That is not a 0. That could be actually close, but I don't think that's a 0 still. Because I can see a little bit light shapes. So let's just add the carpet so there's no spawning outside, and then take care of all the lights we have. That's the thing. We do this because I do not know what else to do. I do not know how else to take care of this. And I guess that someone else can fix it at some point. I suppose. I suppose I could leave the fixing to someone else. But at least the idea is there, you know? At least the idea has been given. that what this was supposed to be. Even if it's not working, it still could possibly work as a spawner room. It's, I mean, not really, but we can pretend. We can pretend like it could. We can pretend. Hold on. Nope. That corner is dark enough. I don't think this corner is yet dark enough, but I think now we are talking. Now I think as long as I add carpet, it should be fine. Maybe I should have had a light in this spot until I finish, but I think we are good. I don't see any spawning. Okay, there's still too much light. Now, the light is coming from downstairs. The spawner has too much light. The spawner can't work because there's too much light. Is it coming from the outside? I'm going to do this. Hold it. Now I'm just gonna hope that nothing spawns while I'm working. I think that should be fine. We should be all good, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 10% sure we should be fine, right? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I have absolutely zero idea at why it is looking like this. Because I thought the tilted glass was going to make it so there's no lights. But then again, if the light is coming from underneath, then that could be the problem. And the solution I do not have. I mean, I guess I could add carpet under here as well. So that could technically fix it. If I just add carpet, because I don't... But then again, it definitely will show the light under it. That's why we hide things under carpets. Because it doesn't take the lights. See, we still have a lighting problem. Because that's not a 0. This is probably close to 0, but that's not even closely to 0. That's just, yeah, that's not, I don't know how to fix it. I do not know how to fix it. So I will just, you know, I will just put the monster spawner up here. I will fix it so it looks good. And then someone who knows how spawners work can fix it themselves. But then the monster spawner is in the right spot. Probably. If it's not, then, you know, I don't know what else to say. At least it was a good try. The idea was there. The rest of it, probably not. But the idea was good. The idea, 5 out of 5 stars. Rest of it, shit. Actually, one thing we could technically do also is to make this room, take all the carpet away. Just make this room completely inaccessible. And then add water all over the place. So the monsters will slide here and drop down, and then we could technically do a little monster thing here. That could also work. I could do that. Okay, let's do that instead, because I have no idea how to fix that otherwise. Plus, we don't really have that much space on top either. So, you know, this is going to be the best I have. And then if it's still not enough, well then someone else can fix it. Because I do not then know how to fix it. Because that light was a little bit too much. Okay, and then we make this a little bit bigger. Perfect. Now we have a little bit of a more room for things to fall. Okay, let's take this off as well. This will help us guide the things. Okay. And then how do I do this? how do I do this? I need hoppers and chests. I need hoppers and chest. Okay, I have hoppers. Chest. I should probably have chest first. How do I add the chest? Chest. Wait. I could use barrels. Barrels work as well. So let's just add barrels here and there. And barrels. Perfect. Hold on, that did not connect to that top. No, there's no way that's connected. Okay, perfect. And then we do a cover up. Perfection. Now they should technically fall high enough for them to actually die while they fall. I'm pretty sure that should work. I'm like 97% sure that that should work. I don't have anything connecting to barrels. No one will be able to access the barrels. I need to route it a little bit. So you can't access the barrels. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea how I could possibly make this work. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is the first spawner that I'm doing, so, you know, bear with me. What if it doesn't, technically if we do this, and then we just have hoppers, and then hoppers that connect to those hoppers. No, I need to go from back to front, or from front to back. Hold on. No, it needs to be going the other way around. So I need hoppers here, and then I need hoppers that connect to these hoppers. I am so lost on what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie. And then I need these hoppers to connect to these hoppers. So let's see. Okay, perfection. Connecting. Perfect. And now if I throw this here, I should see it here. Oh, it actually works. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. And then, last but not least, actually I need to take probably the last layer off. And then I need these to connect. Should I add just normal chest, or do we like barrels? Because barrels are a possibility as well. Because we could do this. They should still connect. Hold on, let me just throw shit in these ones. And now they should appear up here. Yes, why is this connecting? Did I throw it in the wrong one? Hold on, now I need to check if I just threw it into a wrong hopper. Let's see, or did I connect them wrong? No, they should work now. Ta-da! That's awesome. Anyways, back to the next problem that we're going to face, which is the actual spawner maker. Spawner maker? That does not sound like a word. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds even less like a word than it did before. Okay, then we need a zero. We should add there to be some kind of a system. I mean, technically you can just smack them from here, I guess. Technically you could do that. I'm pretty sure you can hit the background even from here. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think they should be able to get through that. Are we able to hit anything if we add the trapdoors here? Just in case we can't figure out a way to get on top. Bam. Now I feel like we should be able to do this, right? Hold on, let me spawn a villager. We should be far enough from the actual villagers to actually do any harm for the villagers that are up there. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure we should be able to just stay away from them. I mean, I could spawn technically something else. I mean, we could spawn a big. We could spawn a big. Can we hit the big? Hit the big. This is terrible. This is terrible. I feel so bad. Sorry, Big. I am so sorry. And now it should work. Okay, perfect. It works, but I still feel terrible. I feel terrible. And they cannot escape through this. Okay, perfection. Now I just need to go take care of this problem. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I am just horrified. I am absolutely horrified. I will fix that part later. Now I just need to fix the actual spawner and see how it will work as it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Hum. I do not know where the actual building block that I used on the wall. I'm trying to find the wall. I cannot find the wall. Wall. Acquired. Ta-da! Now we are in complete darkness. I cannot see shit. I need to add a light here until I'm finished with the actual spawn. Because I can't see anything. Okay, now let's take this carpet off. This is why also we needed the light before things just start spawning here. All I'm saying is I also do not know if the actual rooms on top are still usable. If there is a monster spawner the rooms, that could be, let's just say it could be a deal breaker. If there is an active monster spawner underneath, but you know, I don't know, but it seems like it could still work. I mean, it could need some working to do, but it definitely could possibly at like it's some way work. Probably not, right? If I just double layer everything, will that just make it so they cannot affect the upstairs? So if upstairs has double layered ceiling, will that help it? Or will this monster still be too close if they are in this room and there's a room on top? No, right? I don't know, but I think it should be fine. I mean, we're gonna test it soon, so we can test it while we go. It's fine. That is definitely just, this is going to be the scuffest monster spawner anyone has ever seen. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, it's going to be the scuffest monster spawner in the world. But I'm kind of hoping it will still be working. Even if it is the scuffest one. If it's scuffed but it works, then it doesn't matter. Thank you. If it's scuffed but it works, then it's fine. as long as it works, it does not matter if it is really scuffed. All I care about is the fact that it works. That's all I need to know. Is the fact that it works. I don't know if in Java Edition or like in a Bedrock Edition, the trapdoors will still push the actual mobs in the spawner. I don't know if that is a thing, because on Java Edition you can technically do a water thing with the trapdoors. I do not know if I can do the same on Bedrock, but I will try. I don't know if that is a thing on Bedrock or not. But I guess we'll figure it out soon. So, yay. Whoops. If it doesn't work, then I tried my best. And at least we have a spot for it now. So, you know. I still think I'm winning. Okay, I will try the trapdoors. Because I think you need to add them like this. So the water doesn't fall onto the actual spawner there, like on this spot, so the water does not fall that way. Kind of like water, just waters approve it. I guess is the word. Now I just need to add water in everywhere, mainly just here so it flows this way. Because I need the water to flow closer. So it takes the mobs actually this way. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Let's say they spawn here. This is going to be the slowest mob farm in the world. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, hold on. I think my room might be just a tiny bit too big. I could fix that problem. I think my room is a little bit too big. That is more than likely the reason why. Hold on, let me fix the water first. The water shall be fixed. I do not know if that is the problem actually. Or if it just is that I do not know where to add the water so it actually flows. Or do I need to push that wall this way a little bit so it actually flows? But then again, how would I get them to turn this way? There's so many questions. There's so many questions and not enough answers. What if I do this? It's still, I'm pretty sure the answer is the fact that the room is just extremely small. I think my answer is the fact that the room is small. Now it's pushing everything to this point. Which wasn't where I was trying to get them to be falling. But I mean, it would make sense to have them fall to the middle of the room. But no. I decided to make it not in the middle of the room. So, you know, now we're just suffering. Now we just suffer, okay? We do a little suffering. It's fine. I will make the room smaller just in case. Just in case that's the actual problem that I'm facing right now. Because it is a mob spawner, so it should be enough as long as it is dark enough. As long as the room is dark enough, I think it should be fine. And now I also need to just cover up this little bit more, just so the villagers aren't afraid constantly. Because I do technically have a villager room behind this wall, so, you know, I probably didn't just think through the placement for this mob spawner. I could have been smarter about the placement of this mob spawner, not gonna lie. There could have been better solutions than just next to villagers. But here we are. Here we are. Making a monster spawner right next to villagers. Right. I mean, I technically could just add iron columns here, but that seems like a lot of work. It just seems like a lot of work. It just seems like extra work that I don't want to do. Okay, I need to do this room so much smaller so I can get them actually flowing from the actual spot. Okay, I need to... I don't think I need to cover that up, right? That's not gonna be a problem. Okay, let's see if this flows like that. It's still too small. The room is still not small. The room is still too big. I can't see anything. Can you guys see anything? I can't see anything. Okay, let's add a little bit of light because I can see anything. I literally cannot see what I'm doing. I know I'm doing something. I just can't see it. Okay, how about if I add water now? Getting closer. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, is the room going to be just way too small? Because now I'm thinking the room might be already like just a tiny bit too small. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, I can see anything. Hold on, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's a spawner, so it technically should work, even if the room is too small. And then what if we add a little bit water going this way? Does it now, if the spawner is there, does it just throw everything this way? And then what if we add a little bit from there? Where does it lead us? Here. It needs to lead us here and not here. God damn it. Okay, let's cover this up. How would I turn it so it turns right this way? Hold on. If I spawn here, I go this way. Slowly but surely, I'm on my way. On my way. I'm just floating here. Don't worry about me. I'm just simply floating. I am just simply floating on my way. Okay, what if I add water from here? Where does this lead me then? On my way. On my way. It leads me here. So what if I add the spawner in the middle of the room? That should work, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Does it show that I have absolutely zero idea what the fuck I'm doing? Hold on. I have double the amount of things that can spawn now. Because I'm going to have the spawner here as well, so you know, I'm doubling my luck. I'm doubling my luck as things to spawn here. I can't find the spawner anymore. Where did I put it? Spawner, there we go. So if it leads me here, and I do this, hold it, then we go this way. If we spawn from this, no, the currency, no. Okay, I need to fix that. So it comes from there. So now if I spawn here, I'm going this way. If I spawn from here, I'm going this way. Perfection. Now I'm going the right way. Perfect. Okay, I will fall this way. What if I spawn here? Okay, now the currency is too much of this way. I need to turn the currency. Okay, now I'm falling this way. So what if instead, if I spawn here, where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. If I spawn here, I don't go anywhere. But if I spawn here, no, I'm still going the wrong way. Okay, we're fixing this. We're fixing it. If I add it from here, it should... Yes. Yes. It's working. It's working. It's pushing me this way. But now I have a problem. This is on my way. This is a little bit of a problem. Because if I spawn here, then I'd go bam. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I will leave it because I have no idea how else am I supposed to fix it. Because I don't know how else I am supposed to be fixing it. So I will just leave it as it is. It's still the idea that counts, okay? It's the idea that counts. People can fix it themselves if they want to. But I technically did make a spawner. So, you know, I still think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. I made a spawner room, which I didn't think I would be able to do, but I did. So, you know, I am awesome. I still don't know if that actually works or not. It just, I've seen someone make a spawner room, so it has water that just pushes the monsters to the spot that they fall from. So I assumed that is how it works. I have zero idea if that is actually how it works, but I'm just going to assume that that is how it works, because otherwise I have no idea what the hell just happened. And also, that should be dark enough. The room should be dark enough. Since we have tilted glass. If this wasn't tilted glass, it could be a problem. But I'm pretty sure the tilted glass has to, it does the thing where it doesn't let light go through. So, it does the thing. It does a thing. But it doesn't let light go through, so it should be fine. Because there's no lights. But now I want to fix this. I wish to fix this, because this looks ugly. This looks ugly. It doesn't have a trimming. It needs a trimming to not be ugly. The spawner needs a trimming. Because why not? Ugly. There we go. Now that is a spawner. Here's the thing, I have no idea if this would even actually ever work. Or if it ever will work in the first place. Yeah, I could technically test it, but it would take me a long time. I will test it by next time. I will tell you guys next time if it works or not. This time I cannot. I don't want to. Quite literally, just don't want to. To be quite honest, I don't know if I want to. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now we have a little seating area as well. You know, you can chill, wait for monsters to spawn. I don't know if we can use the bed still upstairs, due to the fact that we have a literal monster spawner in our kitchen. Like a literal monster spawner in the kitchen. Which I think is the most interesting space to have a monster spawner. I mean, technically it works as a food, I guess. If there's like if the monster spawner spawns like zombies, I guess it could work. I mean, why not spiders too? But if it doesn't spawn any of them, but it starts to spawn, I don't know, elder guardians, that's a whole new conversation to have. Due to the fact that it could start, because we're in an ocean monument, it could start just spawning elder guardians. It could. Which wouldn't be the most ideal thing in the world. But I mean, they would be semi-easy to kill. In a way. Taking consideration this is made out of glass, Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you good luck and success in your mission. I am so evil sometimes. But it should work. I think. Right? Should it? Is it going to work? I'm questioning if it would even ever work. Huh. If I have a bell here and I ring the bell, will it start spawning mobs faster? No, right? I am so confused on how do spawners work. But I want to make this more beautiful, because right now it's just... well, this. It's just... well, this. And I want it to be a little bit less this. Whatever this is. However you would describe this. I mean, that could also... in a way look okay-ish. If I just fix it a little bit further. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold that thought. Hold it. Do not judge it. It's not done yet. Do not judge my build yet. You can judge it later. You can judge it later. I mean, that could work. Because now we still have this. It's not scuffing. Ooh, it's a lot more prettier now than it was before. That's all I'm saying. It was a little bit ugly. Then again, I've never seen a beautiful spawner. I'm not gonna lie, most of them just look really scuffed. Most of the time they are quite scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. But we can change that. We can change that. I've noticed, for some reason, functionality occasionally just doesn't look good. I'm sorry. But then again, it can be functional and beautiful, but most of the time, it's one of the other. I've come to terms with this. I used to not believe that if it's functional, that it cannot be beautiful. But recently I've noticed that sometimes you just have to compromise and just compromise. Occasionally you have to compromise. Which isn't the best thing in the world, to be honest. I don't like this. This is too much. This is too much. It's taking too much space. Do I still want to leave the backside though? Actually, I have an idea for the background. Because we do have this little design going on right now. What if we do that, but also on the behind? But so that it's more seeable, so it's more visible to this side as well. All I'm saying, it could look good. Where's the little fence thing? Oh, there it is. That's what I was hoping to find. There we go. And we'll take care of this. And then bam bam bam. I mean, that could look sick. And also that way we have even less light going in. Because... oh... No. It doesn't end at the window. I don't think so. I think it ends right next to the window. Yes, okay, the tilted glass is going close to the window. I thought that could be a problem, but apparently it's not. It's not going to be a problem, I don't think so. Because the tilted glass should stop it from going light mode. It should stop it from activating the light mode. It just should. Okay, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of... It's not terrible. Is it the most beautiful thing I have ever created in my life? No. Is it decent enough for me to say it's done? No. Is it a? Is it okayish? Yes. No. I tried. I tried. I tried to finish it, but I can't. It's still quite horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we can take. I can fix this. I know I can fix it. I can fix anything if I believe so. I can fix this. If I just believe, I know I can fix this. If I just believe that I can fix it, I can fix it. I just need to believe that I can fix this. It needs to be believed. Okay, what about something like this? That looks kind of cool. And then we do the same here. That way we can get a little bit height more in case we are short, like I am. Because I am. But this way we can use the spawner either from here or from here, right? It doesn't affect the ability to use the spawner that much. But now we have a little bit more height in case we need it. We can still access the barrels, which is nice. We do have an easy access to the barrels. How did I end up here? I was doing a cabinet and now I'm doing a monster spawner. How did this happen? What was the thought process behind this? How did we end up in here? I was literally just making a cabinet and now I'm making a whole ass monster spawner. Sometimes I wonder what's the thought process behind all this. But then I remember, oh yes, it's my build, so it doesn't make sense. And it doesn't have to. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how I want to continue it. Like, I don't know if I could add some signs. Ooh, we could make a cute sign here. Okay, we're making a cute sign. Okay, this will be just a nothing. Then the middle part is going to have actual text. But I need to find something cool. No. That's ugly. Hell no. No. That is just the most ugliest thing in the world. No. Okay, what else? What could be... Actually, that looks kind of cool. No. Okay, that's enough. Then... I'm gonna call it the spawner. Right, spawner, just in case no one knows what this is. Because I probably won't know either. I will call it a spawner just so at least I can remember what it is. So in case I need to explain what the spawner is. How do I write spawner? Spawner. Is it written that way? I don't think that's I don't think that's how it's right. How you write it. Hold on. I need a Google translator to tell me. Minecraft. Spawner. Spawner. It's with the double spawner. Why is it written spawner? That sounds so dumb. It's dyslexia moments. Spawner. I don't think that's how. I forgot it's a W. E is this the one? Spawner? I think I have written it down. I have found how to written it down. How to write it down? Is it written or written? I don't think either one of those sentences is just right now just made any sense. But does it matter? No, definitely not. That's good. And now I have marked it, so at least I will know what was at least the idea behind this particular thing. I don't think it matters if anyone else knows what it is. Only person who needs to know is me. Because I probably am the person who has to explain what it is. Thank you. I rest my case. Okay, I want to make it glow. Because I like the glowy effect. See, the glowy effect is so beautiful. I don't know why... Does the glowy effect give out light? That's the question. Does it give out light? So if you would have, technically, if you would have just light strips, basically, would that give you enough light to make it not 0 level? Because the light level needs to be 0. So would technically this be enough so it's no longer 0? That is the question. I don't know. I should probably check it out at some point. I will Google it and I will tell you guys later. I'm not Googling it now because I just Googled how to write spawner because I have no idea how to do it. But I couldn't. But now we have a spawner thing in case we forget what this is. Because let's be honest, I almost already forgot what this was here for. Not gonna lie, it looks dumb. But it's still... At least we have a spawner now. Infinite food source, thank you. Infinite food source. I have made a infinite food source. I should probably add some lights here as well. It's just so a whole kitchen doesn't turn into a mob spawner. All I'm saying, it could be a little bit dumb to have just kitchen full of mobs. Just because we didn't add any lighting in it. It seems like a dumb thing to have. It seems dumb ways to die. Just saying. Just saying. It seems like one of those dumb ways to die moments. That's the thing. Okay, but how big of a carpet do I need to make? Okay, one more. Okay, 2 more. Then it's enough. 2 more, then the carpet is going to be long enough. That's enough. That's enough. That definitely is enough. Now we do have a lot of light. Is this too much light? Is the light going upstairs as well? I didn't remember we had the extra room. Like we had double extra room. But at least now we have a mob spawner. Woohoo! I've done so good today. Even though I wasn't supposed to technically make a mob spawner, but hey, bonus. I don't know how to make a mob spawner. That is also a very good observation. What else do we want to add? We could technically make still the cabinet. We could technically still make the cabinet. All I'm saying, we have a mob spawner now, you know? Winning. It's in our kitchen. It's like easy access food. Easy access food. Oh, that's the thing. That was definitely what I was going for in this particular one. Definitely. I could have a little indoors garden area. I could do that. All I would need to do is just take care of the floor and then add some underneath things so I could have water in it. Technically, it's not my problem. So I could just, you know, yeet it. I could just technically yeet it. what if we do this? Hold on. So this would be the indoor garden. This will be a garden. We could add vegetables, technically. We could add some other things as well. But I think it would be a good idea to have at least hay. Just so we have food. At least some sort of food source would be probably an ideal thing to have. I'm not gonna lie, there's not a lot of food sources in this build. So it would be probably a good thing to add at least one food source. All I'm saying. Okay, but that's decent size. I mean, it's still quite small. But it's going to be enough to feed cows. It should be enough to feed cows. I'm pretty sure. It probably is. Also, you can just farm for a little bit longer. It's a very unfunctional garden, to be honest. But it's better than having nothing. Because I could just make nothing. So, you know, I'm still winning. I'm still winning. Is this going to flow all the water down there? Okay, now I just need water. Well, technically I could add this and then add water. Where do I have water buckets? There we go. This corner. Fill this up. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then I think it's 6. So we technically should be able to do something like this. I kind of want to do as little as I can with the water. Because it's just easier that way. Just makes things easier if there's less water. And also we can have a lot of other things here other than water. Technically, it would be good to have a water source up here. I'm not gonna lie, it would be technically a good idea to have a water source, infinite water source up here. I should have probably thought about that before. Well, we could do that with trip, what is it called? Trip water thing, trip something, what is it called? Trip something, dripstone, that's the word, dripstone. That I completely knew it, dripstone. We could make an infinite water source, since we do have water on top here. We could just technically add dripstone. I just gather the trips that are coming through the wall and make an infinite water source based on that. Technically, that could work. It technically should work also. I'm going to just do a little bit adjustments here. Because that looks ugly. I don't like how that looks. No, that's the wrong blanks. I used the wrong blanks. Shit. Isn't it spruce? What? I'm pretty... No? What did I use? Is it... How? I thought I used spruce. God damn it. Okay, let's take care of all this. Because I need to take care of all this. The water is just going everywhere right now. Bam, bam, bam. At least I can slide with it, so, you know, I'm winning. I'm winning. There we go. And then we just add this here. Bam, bam, bam. I guess it works. The water sources are a little bit awkwardly placed, not gonna lie. But I mean... It's fine. It's a little bit awkward placement for them, but I suppose it could work. I suppose it could work. I am just going to make it work. Even if it doesn't, I'm just going to make it work. I'm going to pretend like it does. Even if it doesn't, I'm going to pretend like it does. And then We cover them up. But I don't want to use the same. But should I use the same? Maybe I should use the same. I mean, I could add trapdoors, or I could use slabs. That way I could have lights in here. I could technically, maybe I should take the lights, to be honest. I should definitely have somewhere lights. Because I feel like even though there is a lot of lights, I don't think there is enough lights. So, you know, I will just do this. It's fine. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I can handle this. It looks ugly. I am sorry, but it does. It's so ugly. I can't. I need to fix it. I do need to fix it though. I will not be able to just stare at this. It is so bad. It is just so fucking bad. That is so terrible. No. No. What if I use candles? Maybe candles will be better. Oh, but then I need to scoff the water. Oh no. Okay, but I can do it. I just need to be very fast. I need to be very fast. So the crops don't die while I'm scoffing the candles. No, that looks ugly as well. That is ugly too. No, the candles are not the solution. They are just as ugly as that is. No, but it's better than the one we have so far, but it's still bad. It's still bad. I know. No, it still needs something. I can fix it with something. Light sources. What are the light source options? Entrance? I mean, I already knew my answer for this question, but yeah, I still tried it though. It was still a good try. It's still a good try. It still looks very bad. It's just I can't. It looks so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, what else can I do so it looks less everything that it looks right now? Because I can't. That cannot be the solution. That is just terrible. And I hate it. We need other viable options for this particular one. I mean, I could use some other colored candles, but I don't think that's the problem exactly. I don't think the problem is the fact that it does have candles. I think the problem is just simply the fact that it looks ugly. No, I don't like the candles. I don't like these either. They're all just no. No. Actually, that gives me an idea. What if instead of having traditional lighting systems, what if instead of having lights on the ground, we do still have the option of using the vines? We could use this. We could use the glowy berries. Hold on. Let me find a corner. We could technically use systems like this. That way it's not even ugly. See, there's always a solution to this problem. I just need to find it and believe that I can find it. Otherwise, if I don't believe I can find the problem, solution to the problem, I will just be in problem. That did not make sense at all, but it does make sense in my head more, so, you know, I'm winning. It made completely sense in my head, so I'm gonna keep it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, but hear me out. Okay, this, and then we add some lanterns in it. And then with the lanterns, we add some other light systems as well. What if we hang them something like this? That way we can have more lights, and we have decorational elements as well, because we do need them. I'm not gonna lie to you, it still needs work. It's still a working process. It definitely. But at least like we have now details, we have found details. Which is a good thing. We do need it. So, you know, work. And also this way we can actually have some good looking lights. Ta-da! I can get rid of this. And I think I can get rid of these ones as well, because now I do have a lot of light here. I mean, it's not beautiful, but it's not definitely the ugliest thing I have ever seen in my life. It's out there. It is out there, but it's like it could be worse, and not by a lot, but just a little bit. Then let's make it into a actual farm, because it's still a little bit missing something. That is also the possibility that that could be the problem as well, because we have a farm without nothing in it. Also a possibility for the actual solution to the problem. Let's just make potatoes, carrots, and hay. I think this should be a decent sized farm. I mean, I've seen smaller farms as well, so, you know. I will just bone meal it so it's ready to be used immediately if needed, so people can actually use it. And also I can see how the farm looks with the crops actually grown, because that's what we are looking for. Actual functional farm. That way I can see how much the farm can actually produce without hesitating. Okay, that's actually not a bad thing. It's actually quite good sized. And with that being said, I think we need a composter here. And another one. Just cause, you know, why the fuck not? We could add it here, actually. I could change one of these into a composter, and actually that could be good. Then I could make it a bone meal maker. I could maybe technically could make it automatic, but that's a lot of work. That's just a lot of work. Maybe not. Huh. I want another one. I want there to be two. Ta-da! We have composters here. So that way people can make bone meal. I get more farm materials. I think that looks good. That we did a good job. We did a good job. It's a little bit scuffed, which is fine. We don't judge. And then we just let's extend the carpet a little bit so we can fill up the empty spaces. There's just way too much empty space, so we could fill it up with the carpet, which is kind of nice. I do like the carpet a lot, mainly due to the fact that it's out of the new one. Is it called moss? No. Yes, it is moss. I thought so. Why did I forget what moss is? Anyways, I do like it because it has a little bit different texture as the normal one. So it's a lot more fun to use because it's a little bit different than the other ones, like the other carpets. It also gives a lot of like opportunities to make just cute patterns on the carpet. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could spice up the carpet. We could spice it up a little bit. This is everything that this is. Let's spice it up a little bit. Let's give it some detail. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the carpet design. but I could spice it up a little bit. Just a little bit spiciness, because you know, there's never enough spice in your life. You can always add some more. There can always be more spice. Bam, bam, bam. What about something like this? That way we can have a little bit of a design. Should we add a middle part? And then maybe add a little falling effect on the middle as well? How about that? How about we do a little bit of dripping in the middle as well? Ooh, that's kind of cool. What if I add a little bit more trippiness? It's not enough on this side. I don't like it. I don't like the middle part. The middle part I think is too much. I feel like it has enough. This might be just that tiny bit too much. Just a tiny bit too much. No. It's too much. Technically the middle part could be carpet like this. No, it's dividing the space too much. It is definitely dividing too much. And I don't want it to be dividing the space. Because that's just... For some reason it's still a little bit boring. I could add some patches to kind of make it look even more trippiness. I could do that. That could be fun. Okay, what about this? A little bit more. It's still just very boring. It needs a little bit more. It's not enough in the middle. Maybe a little bit more? Is it too much already? Is it like, I feel like this might be just that a little bit too much. It's like it's decent. It's like it's out there. It definitely is out there. It's fine. I will leave it. I will leave it. It's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It looks a-okay. It looks a-okay. We're leaving it. Because I don't want to do no details no more, thank you. Because I don't want to do more details. I don't want to. I don't. Oh, that looks cool. We have a kitchen now that is also functional as a farm. Indoor farm. Ta-da! I don't think I ever planned to have an indoor farm, but I mean, it guess it doubles down as food, so you know. And also, we do have a lot of glowy berries, so technically bone mealing them just gives you even more food. So people who live here never has to worry about food ever again. They don't have to worry about food, that's for sure. That's for sure. There's mob farm where you can get rotten flesh and spider rice. You have all this. We have carrots, we have potatoes, we have hay, so you know, food. And then also all over the place there's glowy berries, which you gotta get the berries and eat the berries, the glowy berries, once you bone meal it. So, you know, there's a lot of food in this house. I think we did good. I think we did good on that end. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the farm is better than I just gave it credit for. I was too judgmental. But I think on that note, I might be heading out. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Plus, I will be back on Saturday. I will be playing. So I decided that we were gonna play Saturday a little bit enough. Hopefully we could pull the campaign to the end. That way I feel better. I want to finish the storyline at least once. At least once. So we'll play that on Saturday. On the normal time. Which is now the 5 p.m. EST. On my time. So it's gonna be a little bit earlier than normal. Because like normally we start at at 6 p.m. But we changed it to 5 p.m. on Saturday and then 7 p.m. on Wednesdays because you know work. Anyways, besides the point. I still had a lot of fun today, and we did a lot of work. Okay, we got to finish the kitchen. We even made a mop farm, which I don't still know if it works actually. We finished the kitchen. We made a library, which is here. We made a library which has two fully functional. What is it called? Achievement tables. That's the word. God damn it. And then where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? I've forgotten. I already forgot. Here it is. Okay. We even made a second library, which is nice. We have two libraries now. One that is secret, and then one that is open for everyone. And then we also have the villager room. Ta-da! You just don't want the job. This one is the only one who hasn't taken their job. Everyone else has a job. I cannot leave you here. I am sorry, villager. I will have to make a decision that neither one of us wants to make. I know, but it has to be done since you're not taking any job. I'm sorry, but I might have to do it. I'm going to have to do this. I am so sorry. But you don't want any job, and I cannot just, you know, give half done job to someone. I can't. It would be terrible. It would be terrible because I don't want to do that, so we both know what is going to happen next, okay? First, let me grab the spawn a villager, and then we go do our due diligence. Is it called the diligence? I'm not sure. Let me out. It works at least on me, so you know. I don't know how to use this will be a new villager. My naming powers are just next level. They are unmatched. New villager. You guys know what needs to be done. You guys know what needs to be done. I know this is very sad, but it needs to be happening. Also, I do need to replace the carpets. And also, where's the trapdoors? Trapdoors and the bookshelves. Bookshelves, there we go. Hello. It needs to happen. Don't resist it. Don't resist it. You are not taking any jobs. And I need a villager that will take a job. Don't look me in the eyes. No, it was so sad. It was so sad. Well, you are going to be even less useful. Don't you even run away from me. No, god damn it. I will not be able to get any jobs out of you. Just come back here. Go, get your ass back here. Damn it. God damn it. Don't. God damn it. Where are you going? Oh, for crying out loud. That was... Well, I took care of the problem. God damn it. That was painful. That was just painful. Okay, we're gonna ignore that ever happened. I hope the other villagers did not see anything. Because they could have seen. which wouldn't be the greatest thing in the world. I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of terrible. Hello, welcome to your new job. Uh, do you like your new job? At least you like a job. Are you guys pissed off at me? Favorite one at least isn't. I don't think they are very pissed off. A favorite one. A favorite one isn't pissed off. So, you know, we're good. We're good. Hold on, I have a name tag for you. New villager, you are the new one now. Would you care for a job? Would you care for a job? Hold on, let me ring the bell. Would you like a job? Would you care for a job? At least you have one, so you know you're still you are still good for in my books. You do have a little bit of a useless trait. I'm not gonna lie. You do have a little bit of a useless trait. Could you please trade the actual job you have? Could you would you be a-okay changing your job for this one? Because I could really use another book person. You really don't want the job. The villagers are just bunch of bullies. They are a bunch of bullies. Could you please take this job? Hold on. Could you please take this job now? Could you please take this job now? Fine. At least it has a job. And even though it's a completely useless one, it still has a job. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. It's going to be someone else's problem. At least all of them have a job now. And at least all of them have a job. So, you know, I think I still won, even though this one does not want to take the job. But at least it does have a job. What if I ring the bell a little bit more? Will you take the job now? No, if I ring the bell again. Can you just take the job? Can you just take the job? Can you just take the job already? I rang the bell! I hit the bell already. Can you just... What about now? Do you want this job now? Could you God damn it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You don't want the job? Fine. I'm leaving. I am leaving. But as I was saying, we did have a villager moment. We do have a villager trading thing now. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm still winning. Almost all of them have a job. At least all of them have a job. So technically I'm winning. So technically I'm winning. At least the one, even though the one does not want to take the job that I have acquired it, at least it has a job. It's not completely just hanging out there. Even though it's a little bit a wrong job. But it's fine. But yeah, this is the place that I was talking about. So this is the secret place that we created today. And did we do anything else? I don't remember. We did a lot of things, and I'm not gonna lie, that we still did a lot of things. We finished 2 rooms, so we did finish this, because also we had the mob spawner that is in the kitchen, up there, in the room. Thank you. And that's about it. And of course the other library. That we can't forget this one. This one took a long time because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Because I genuinely had no idea how I wanted to do it. I had no design in my head for this one. So we just kind of just came to become this. And also the kitchen turned out a lot better than I expected it to be. I think the spawner just does a lot. Taking consideration, it does take so much space. But I think it looks good, cool. And also, food. Food. The most important thing, food. And a lot of furnaces. So that's a lot of furnaces, a lot of food, and a mob spawner. I did good today. We have been building a lot today, which is awesome. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. I can't get rid of the idea how cool this place is starting to look. Even though we are going to we have just a tiny push left. We have like probably one stream away from finishing our part, which is the upstairs. And the downstairs, which has the actual ocean monument, it's still gonna be finished. But once we get everything done, I'm gonna call it ready, because it's been a little bit of a nightmare. The server keeps crashing, everything keeps crashing, it's just horrible. So once it's done, I will call it. Once the upstairs is done, one ocean monument is enough for me. Thank you. But maybe, who knows? But we're starting to head out now, because my brain doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't. I do appreciate you guys for being here. I will send you guys to the ending time.